Oh, hey, yo. Also, I can't believe there's a dual lingual owl slander going on. Owls have not committed crimes. They have never, ever committed crimes. No. No crimes have been committed. No crimes have been ever committed by an owl. That's a lie. Big lies. No. So, oh my goodness. Leo, thank you for the resubscription. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, cutie. That is all fake. Excuse me. That is all fake. And did you not see that it said reimagined, as in they've been faking it, and that those aren't real evidence? That is fake evidence that they have created in the name of slandering owls. At no point did they say it was legit evidence, which means it's all fabricated. That you know what, Automod, you're correct. That is bullying, because she's a non-believer. He's a non-believer, but I'll let it slide. No, it's not. No, it's fake evidence. And I'm not fake. I'm real. Look, I can take off my hat. I'm very real. What are you talking about? I'm very real. Look at all these dimensions I can move. I'm super real. Because I'm super cute. I'm super cute. Let's get myself in the corner. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering... This is a nice change they've done. I know you've probably been out of the loop, but they have doubled up the blood points on all the dailies. This is one change I do appreciate a lot. Ah, it's okay, but no owl slander in this room. There's no owl crimes. There is no bodies in the basement. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no things in the basement, because we don't have a basement in Owlmail. I don't know what you keep talking about. There is no basement. And there's no attic either. It's so strange that people keep saying that there's noises coming from those places when we don't have those. Very strange. Also, thank you for the mail. Yes, only mail. Well, I mean, that's where we would put mail if we had an attic or basement to begin with. But yeah, we store our mail somewhere. So I'm kind of happy I kind of dodged streaming the MMR test. Not because I don't agree playing with it, but it was, oh my god. Like 2 of the days were like, oh my goodness, this is painful. And then the other 2 days were like interesting. Because like one day I think was just straight up no MMR, but day 1 I thought was no MMR, but I was like, wait, there actually might be something going on here after seeing day 3. Because day 3 or 4 was definitely no MMR. I can't remember which the orders. Because day 2, because you gotta remember, I usually play in the afternoon on my free time, not in the evening. So like, you get really, really strong people regardless. So like, I was getting like omega sweats rather than like the normal sweaty I kind of usually get in the afternoon, which is why I don't usually try touch killer in the afternoon, because it's like you're just asking for it. Like, there's no play in the afternoon with no add-ons and have a good time. It's, hey, yeah, you're gonna be throwing a map offering for some reason. It's just like, what is this? Are we talking about the turtle Franklin, or are we talking about a different Franklin? Because, as far as I'm aware, they don't have a basement either, and, I mean, there is no basement. Yes. You know what? Let's not talk about these apparently existing basements that don't, and let's just play some games. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. Good plan. Good plan with the owl. Very good plan with the owl. I should probably grab a controller. I can play keyboard and mouse with Survivor. It just always feels weird to me. It's not my go-to. I find you can get tighter corners with the Survivor with controller. The only thing you lose out is the camera control, and camera control kind of matters in another way. That's how some people do keyboard and mouse smoothly, but you can definitely tell who's using a controller and who's not based on one factor, and that is how often they look behind and how smooth the looking behind is. Like if you see the head like turn like back and forward really fast, it's usually oh no, I'm breaking myself. Give me a second. I broke. I've been possessed. Okay. There we go. That's better. So I hear a gen. Where's the gen? Yo, hello. Bananas. Demo, Gargan, demo, puppy. Here comes the demo. No, you're not supposed to chase me first. I literally need one rescue. This is stupid. We're out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, he wasn't even interested anyways. Okay. He wasn't having it. Also, we've passed by 2 totems already and still haven't found anything good. Wait, you're down already? Wow. He must have had Tink. No way. Is this the demo I've been playing with earlier today? No way. No way. That was literally before work. What the fuck? There's no way this person started playing another play session. If they have Devour Hope, they might be the same demo. There's no way, though. That was 9 hours ago. Oh, frick me. 2 people are already going for it. I can't go for it. There's no point. It's just wasting time. I think he's gonna come over to me, though, because I think he has Tinker. So it's Tinker, Ruin. If there is a Devour, it's the same demo, I think. Might just be standard stuff, though. Listen for the stompy stomps. Because stompy stomps are the easiest thing to hear about Demogorgon. It's kind of like Trapper. It's like Tinker doesn't work on Trapper because you just hear super loud breathing. Because he breathes louder than other killers. I think they're just busy over there, though. So I think I do get this gen. Unless he teleports again. Or comes straight, which he's not. Ooh, they're down. But we got a gen. We got a Jenny. I'd like to get this Ruin. Would kill for this Ruin. Somebody decide to do a portal? Okay. Okay. Looking for the Ruin. Looking for the Ruin. Looking for the Ruin. Must be somewhere close. Is it in this tree? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's why you don't mix controller inputs. It just lags like crazy. I just wanted to make sure my... Wow! That's 3 totem spawns. And still no Ruin. There it is. Sorry, this is my challenge. And I'm blind. Okay, it's good I actually got the blindness and not the oblivious, because I can know if he's coming. No, he's not coming. At the moment, I kind of only stream DVD. I have streamed some other stuff, like, that's what's been highlighted. And I've had some scuff, but, like, I shouldn't have any scuff if I did play something else. I've just been kind of discouraged kind of playing other stuff, especially when I only stream like once a week. And I feel kind of bad. Well, it's kind of a weird one because it's like I enjoy playing other stuff too. But I know a lot of people that come by and say hi usually come just for the DVD and just hang out and vibe. I kind of understand that. I don't play DVD too much off stream. Or I shouldn't say that. I don't play much killer DVD off stream. Usually killer I stay with online nowadays. Just because MMR drives me nuts. And for some reason it doesn't tilt me as much if I play online. Or on stream. Except Blight. Blight's just gonna tilt me always. I don't know why I ever keep retrying Blight. I always get the worst map possible. And it's just so tilting. And that's like, I don't want to play a specific playstyle for him. But you do. Oh my goodness, don't. Oh wait, we're at the room. What am I doing? Never mind, the Kate's got it. Look at that Kate go zoom. But yeah, like the last game I played was Luigi's Mansion, I think. And I almost forgot to highlight the first part. And I feel bad for the... Sorry, I was making sure he wasn't nearby. I feel really bad because I didn't catch that it was duplicating the audio for the entire first part. And that was because it was capturing from both my capture card and my desktop, because I didn't realize my monitor device was on the same thing. Which is probably the most common mistake people have when they try to record games. Is that they don't realize their monitoring device is the same as the capture card, and because of that it duplicates the audio, like, very tiny bit. Nah, the demo can just know I'm here. I don't really care. We need to do gens! Can you stop making those noises, though? It's making me uncomfortable. But yeah, the last thing I played was Luigi's Mansion. Boop. Boop the butthole. That's a hit and leave. I'll just take the speed, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're following me. Come on. Get upstairs. But yeah, I played Luigi's Mansion. I played a bit of Sunshine. Honestly, when it comes to other games, I'm not really sure what I'd want to play. Like, I know I could probably play horror games and stuff, which I'm always uncertain. Like, there's certain games I do definitely want to try at some point. I just don't know how many other people have interest in watching me play that stuff, because I know my problem is I only stream once a week because that's usually my free time. But I don't feel like punishing people that just want to vibe and watch DVD, because that's usually what I do on my Sundays. But I also don't want to stream another game and then be like, oh, I'm never getting around to finishing it. It's just like, that feels rude in another way too. Because like, I have like 5 different ideas of games I'd play. I'm definitely fine doing a gorilla stream of a sudden thing though. Actually, why am I going back here? I'm just gonna get whacked. Yep, he's coming. Demo, do, where are you? We got some gens to do now. Demo, do, where are you? This butthole is making noise now. Yeah, there's no point in breaking that. But yeah, like, I've done a gorilla stream that I forgot to... I actually have that. Echo gave it to me. I haven't even touched it yet. I feel so bad. I have it installed, but I literally haven't touched it because it was in my shared account. It's an okay game from what I've watched, because I just know if I'm gonna want to play something silly. My brain says it's probably gonna be like something silly like Crab Game or Fall Guys, because I was also given Fall Guys, or... But I know, like, actual games I would play... Like, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Those aren't real games, because they are. I'm talking about, like, single-player games. I'd probably play something like Resident Evil 4. That's something that's been on my back burner for ages. Because it'd be horror-esque, and... Well, I don't normally do horror games well. Gonna go through the window. There goes my generator. Touched. Your generator is touched. No, he's a doubler. He's a doubler. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Never mind. Interesting. I'm just gonna go long. Oh. Oh, bye. Bye, demo. Like, I know there's always people I can kind of bug, and I know they'd probably be down, but I always feel bad because I know my stream times aren't exactly the most friendly either. But that's another thing, is like, I got away with something I shouldn't have, which was that fake, because he immediately went back, and I wasn't even lined up with the window, which I don't even know if they knew. I wasn't lined up with the window. If I was lined up with the window, that would have been what I would say is a fine guess. But if they saw I wasn't lined up, that was just a free whack. I think I'm gonna get no-edited, honestly. If he commits to me, I think he has no-ed. I'm just gonna throw this early. I don't trust this. Never mind, don't have to. He definitely has no-ed. He definitely has no-ed. Oh no! Ooh, I don't want to be on this side. I don't want to be on this side. He's gonna trap me in the building. I don't want to be trapped in the building when he breaks it. Can I not be trapped in the building? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I won't be trapped in the building. That's better. Because if he gets me in there, then I'm stuck on a loop. Okay, that's a leave. He did not break it. That's not good for me. Or is it? Whee! Double vault. Double vault. Do I leave this? I think I just do that. Oh no, he had the demo shenanigans happen to him. That's very unfortunate. I hate when that happens when I play Demogorgon. He didn't charge it long enough. Does he still get me though? He's gonna have no-ed. Why would you get in the locker? You saw that, you dum-dum. Wow, he doesn't care. Okay. I called it. He had no-ed. Oh my goodness, why would you leave? Oh wait, I can't get her. She's dead. She's on death hook. I didn't think she was on death hook. That's super unfortunate. Why would she get in the locker? That Kibbit did scream no-ed though, because it's like, why would you go after the healthy person in a strong spot? Even had Franklin's, interesting. I knew he had Pop to go with Ruin, but I didn't think he had Franklin's. That's an interesting choice. Oh, thank you for the head pets. But yeah, if I was gonna play other... Sorry, this is what happens. I get distracted by something. But yeah, in terms of like other games, honestly, I think it'd be like Resident Evil 4. I know my brain says I want to probably collab with somebody. I don't know what though. But I know times is usually the biggest problem for me, is because I know one of my friends are streaming in the afternoon or something like that, and for me, getting a hold of time for privacy is sometimes not exactly doable in those times. And I'd rather work with their time period, or time schedules, rather than my own, because I know I stream stupidly late in comparison to everybody else. Because, like, everybody I know, I'm basically streaming at midnight, or pretty close to, and, like, everybody else is got normal people hours. I don't have these kind of hours, or at least they're awake, but they're not doing this kind of stuff usually. I say usually, I know everybody else has changed up a little. So I'm not going to select a challenge because I got nothing left for killer. That's not fun. I do have killer challenges, but there's ones I'm not gonna select. I always have older challenges, or I have the ones that are like, oh, you gotta play with these 3 perks and kill everybody but one. It's like, no. No. How about no? I won't play those. I have the Billy one, I have the Doctor one. I'm nocturnal with day shifts. which sucks, because like I love day shifts, but oh my god, I want to stay up. And I've had like this 3 closing... Well, I got the Switch, thankfully, because I was going to start streaming late today, actually. I wasn't actually going to be on time. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Because I was originally not going to stream on time today. I was actually going to be 2 hours late, because I thought I was closing. But I thankfully got the Switch to get home a little earlier. So I literally got home, set up, and started streaming. Ew! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that shit, my Spider-Man! Look at that shit, Spider-Man! Ugh, the game, but it is with Ghostface, so I can get away with this. Which is also another thing that I'm praying for. So in the PTB, or well, they're doing a mid-chapter PTB, and they decided to show off 2 of the add-ons that they're doing for Ghostface, because they're doing a Ghostface add-on rework. So the purple crouchy item that I love to use is no longer gonna do the movement speed. It is now gonna do... Actually, I don't even remember what it does. But I know the green one that was originally crouch or stock walking speed. That one apparently will give you instant recharge if you break a pallet or breakable door. So that one is gonna get bonkers for stealth hit and run. But the purple crouchy one has me a little nervous because people are speculating that they're just dropping the rarity and using something else for the higher speed. But I'm worried if they get rid of it entirely, because that just completely neuters the playstyle I love, which is crouching. The crouch-mine games are probably my favorite part about Ghostface. Like, if I just wanted to freaking get rid of my red stain, I can definitely play better killers for that. Like, if I just want to get rid of my red stain and whack somebody normally, I could literally just play like 5 different killers. Or if I just want to play a whole W killer with no fun, I could also just play a different killer. Okay, there they are. Oh, this is closed off. Okay. I only popped it because I know she was going to break me out. But if I can get 3 of these pallets out of the way, we're good. She's going to hold forward, and then she's going to throw this one because the door's closed. Door's shut. Door shut, miss. I think I get her. Yeah, I get her. And she's even hugging the wall for me. Thank you. See, like that. That wouldn't have worked. None of that would have worked. I would have lost speed the whole time. I was actually gaining distance. Because the problem with Ghostface's yellow and green, as is right now, is that I would be going 1% slower than her that whole way. But I was actually going 4% faster than her. Just gonna slam in my face. You actually left it, you're a maniac. All that's gonna happen is you're gonna trade. This is so mean. I'm just gonna wait till she's under the pallet. Yeah. Wait, she have tenacity? He does have tenacity. Well, joke's on you, there is a thing down here. I got the god pallet out of the way. I'll take it. That's unfortunate, because I did have to drop her, but there was no point of trying to, because she probably had a flip-flop to go with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now. Okay, upstairs. Are we really just going back in this room? Because this room is not safe. I'm actually gonna leave that. That actually benefits me. Because they don't actually have a, it's not safe. Like, if they have to use it, it's not safe. There we go, she's set. Now to find somebody else. Are they just resetting upstairs and not doing gens? Because that works with me. Yeah, they're just resetting somewhere. Nope, they're not resetting. They're trying to actually do a gen. That actually really convenient. Was really, really convenient. If she was not there, holy crap. Oh, this is annoying. That's a big-ass flashlight you got there. Oh, if she body blocked that, I would have been so mad. Oh, it's, you basically see the mask. That's what most of it is you see the mask. You got dead hard, right? Throw it? No, she's gonna at least loop it one more time or play something else that's safer. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of peekaboo. Okay. Down we go to the god palette. Oh, this is open. But it doesn't matter, she's got the good side throw. Yep. I wonder if this is the person that threw the game map. Let's see how many pallets she finds, because that'll actually answer my question. Did she find another pallet? Let her do it. Nope. This is not the girl. This is not the one. Well, it could be the one, but I don't feel like it's the one. This is survivor. Like, when what? Like, no? When they're being looked at? Because no. They don't. They don't know if they're being looked at. So you can actually build up your stock and get away with it and set people like this person. Like, that person didn't know until like halfway through the stock because they noticed I was peeking around the wall. I'll take you. Or do I want the Nia? Nia makes it, which is fine. She's not gonna throw it. Actually threw it. Interesting. Yep, sure. Go ahead, Nia. There's no pallet here, and there's no pallet in the next area. That's a hit. We're in the corner, right? We're in the TL wall corner? We are. Yeah, I was gonna use my power because I don't feel like mind gaming this because this is an easy hold W and leave. And thankfully they did the gen, so this is open now. Because that was my problem before. This wasn't open. Okay, somebody went up and out. Now the question is, how much forward did they hold? Seems like the answer's a lot. I think they just went straight to the pallet. Or did they not? I think they went somewhere in here, but it's gonna take too long to look. If I can find the only person that's full health, that'd actually be really huge right now. You have spine chill, because you're running a little early. I'm feeling spine chill. Alright, we got this god pallet still. Yep. Get out of your way. Get out of your system. Thank you. I have to break it. She'll just sit here until I break it. It's really boring, but that's just how the game goes. Yep, here's another one. This is also a good one. She has dead hard. Nope, she just did that for no reason. That killed her. Still have 60 seconds plus this. I cannot promise. I wonder if the group actually threw this. 'Cause, like, 2 of them have boiled over. This has a bunch of dropping points. It'd be very strange, but I wouldn't deny it. Oh, this is the girl. I'm going after her. I'm gonna force her to throw this pallet down here, though, because she's gonna use it. She's gonna go up. There's another pallet here. He's gonna go left. You're predictable. You're very predictable. There we go. 2 flashlight reads. What, you're just gonna throw it and trade? Oh, she's just gonna trade. Okay, there's the BT. Don't care. Just picking up. If she's dead, it's whatever. Nope. News, does she have spines? Does she have the spin chill? That's a good question. I wonder if this door's already 99. It's not. Ain't that unfortunate? Ain't that unfortunate, love? There's no pallet here either, you're dead. And... yeah, you're just dead. Somebody is here, though. She gonna make it hard to save? Actually, I can do this. She's dead, that's fine. There's only one person that's not on Death Hook. And I get to open the door before they do. Wow, I wish it didn't cancel. That's so lame. I literally beat them to the door and it canceled the animation on me. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, time to break doors. Time to break doors till they leave. Oh wow, they're actually nice about it. Ba, 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 ba. Did a black pip, but that's whatever. GG's. Possible duo? Like, Sabo solo isn't weird. New Ghostface is not out yet. That's in the PTB. That's gonna be probably on Tuesday. That's the mid-chapter patch that they're talking about, so I have no clue how that's gonna play out. It's got some interesting stuff to it that will be interesting, but I'm praying that what they've done with the drop leg, this crouch, is not we killed it. That's the only thing that's gonna upset me, is if they kill the crouch mind games. Because I need to actually gain speed. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I do gain speed, but it's so little. Or wait, do I? No, I don't. It's 6 and 3. It's not 6 and 5. Yeah, it's 6 and 3. I'll actually lose speed for doing every time I try to do a mind game. And even when you do the right mind game with this, it's nothing crazy. It's only 4% speed that you're... well, 14. New Legion is literally just current Legion, but with music. Yeah, we're getting chase music finally. God dang it. I like Legion's theme, and the fact that we're finally getting some theme music to go with the chase. Oh yeah. It'll still be the same Legion though. You can't do anything about it. Like, it's basically same Legion, as far as I can tell. The only difference is that if you somehow get 5 stabs in a row, it'll insta-down somebody, but 5 stabs in a row is really hard. That's not stabbing the same person. You have to go stab everybody once, and then one more, after they've mended. And that's asking a lot. Because if you're not using double sketchbook, that is insanely long. Like, that's a long distance you gotta travel, and you just can't do it. Because these add an extra 4 seconds. But the one thing I'm kind of excited for is these mixtapes change the music. So I don't even care about actually using these add-ons. I might just use them for the music. I might actually do that. Like, it depends on what they add. Because I know that I can't remember if it's the Fuming mixtape or if it's Frank's mixtape that adds drums. So, yeah, because each add-on will add different thing. Like, it'll have the normal song, but each of these will add a different instrument to the song. So you can tell what add-ons the Legion's playing with, depending on his mixtapes. So it'll be really interesting, because you might get Legion players playing with add-ons they don't give a crap about just because it has good music. So that's the real win. Playing add-ons because they're good? No. No, we're playing add-ons because it's good music. I will literally play Legion just for good music. I'm actually excited about that though, because like Legion has like all the good cosmetics, but he just sucks, and you just get normal music. But now with like good music, like it's just normal chase, like I'll gladly play it. I already play Legion like just a bland M1 killer. It doesn't hurt my feelings if they buff or nerf the power. I'm not even using his power about 90% of the time anyways. Eh. Timestamps. I don't know why OBS Twitch chat does that sometimes. It just takes away my timestamps. I like those. I do read messages. I just like to know when they are sometimes because my brain goes brrrr, and sometimes I forget to read something. And then there's another circle of healing change, and people are losing their minds, and it's just like, that's not the... You can nerf it to be 5%, and that still won't fix the problem. Well, actually, that would be too much, but I still don't think that fixes the problem. Because the problem the perk actually has is that it works multiple floors, and it rewards the 3-gen scenario, which is normally supposed to be punished. Because as a survivor, you don't want a 3-gen. But with Circle of Healing, if you're running 2 or 3 of them, you do want the 3-gen. Because you just go find 2 or 3 totems. And you just place them down there, and you always hold W, and the killer can't leave the 3-gen, because they know 2 people will just immediately be on a gen, and you'll lose. And it's a very weird and frustrating situation, because you can't go kick boons. And I don't care about not kicking boons for anything other than Circle of Healing. The Circle of Healing is the only one that's actually problematic. Like, I don't care if you move 1% faster or 2% faster. I don't care if your scratch marks disappear. I've played this game enough that, like, I can get away without any of that, honestly. It becomes problematic if you have, Iron Will. But even then, I don't even hear the sound half the time anyways. It's a weird scenario. Like, I'm glad that a perk is breaking the meta again, but Circle of Healing is a weird one. Because originally, when they brought it out, I thought it was just going to be for the one person, nobody else. That's what I thought it was. I thought the whole purpose of the perk was you putting something down. You're lagging. You okay, Bill? You're lagging. Because I thought the whole point was, here's a stupid overpowered ability, but you have to put it down on the map somewhere, and the killer can interrupt. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like, oh, you put down the boon. Now you have like a really stupid strong self-care that they can go interrupt at any time, but you don't have to go around and get it. That's what I thought it was going to be. But they're like, nah, everybody gets it. And then it was like, everybody, it also stacks. But that was easily an oversight. Wow, he actually waited. What a maniac. I think I'm gonna just leave him. Yeah, I'm gonna... I went too wide, but he still died. Okay, dead hard? Yeah. It's a weird one. Like, I can live with Circle of Healing, but it just comes down to, like, totem placement. Because, like, you get the third floor, the second floor, and it's just like, what do you do about that? Nothing. Because I can't spend a minute climbing up staircases. Are you the only one on this? Yeah, you are. And then somebody's booting in the corner, but I don't care, because I'm just gaining stacks. And if it's the Claudette, that's huge. Really? I'm actually surprised I didn't snap onto somebody. You have Dead Hard? Because you have to get to the pallet. Darn. I think that was the Dwight that he got back on. I heard his moan. He was like, oh. Oh, never mind. He's right here. Not where I was expecting him. I kind of wish I got the stack, though, for number 8. Also, he didn't have DS. That's bad. Unless he touched the gen. He is dead hard. There it is. This is how I play my Legion. Also, I forgot my overlay. There you go. There you go. You gotta see when I'm not gonna use my power. Yeah, you gotta see that beautiful bar that I'll probably never use. Oh, so I kind of forgot. I need to do an overlay where it's just blacked out the squares if I'm not playing with add-ons, because... You know, I'll just whack you normally, too. I'm okay with that. That's a whack. She's gonna leave. She makes this one. He had no confidence. She definitely made that wall. I'm actually surprised about that one. Okay, so Dwight's on Death Hook. Bill's on Death Hook. This girl's gonna be on Death Hook after. So I can literally ignore this Claudette that's right beside me and literally go after anybody else and just get the kill before this gen's done. Yeah, both of them are here. I think I get you before the pallet, unless the pallet's right here. With me. We're going back. What's El Hi-Yo Cheesy? Moonwalking towards the Dweet. Hello! Hello, Dweet. Ring around the rosy. Legion has the knife. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, Bill's here for the body blocks. Oh, not too bad. Oh, Bill, you don't make this. Oh, Bill, you got nothing here. Was that the right call, Bill? I think they're done. I think they're done. They know what's up. They know I'm just gonna ignore the Claudette because the Claudette's not coming in. They know I'm just gonna one-hook the Claudette. Which is lame, but that's literally what this build is all about. But yeah, it's not too bad. Work schedule is a little wonky, but I still got to stream at my normal time, thankfully, because I traded around. Nothing too crazy in terms of life. I don't do too much outside of work, really. Also, did she just run early? You run stupid early? Like, where's the scratches? Where are my scratchy marks? No! Wait. Where are you? Oh. Wait. I heard it. I hear moaning. Where? Left? I knew it. I could hear the moaning through the wall. But yeah, I don't do anything too crazy. My next actual day off isn't tomorrow, but the day after. I think I just chill with her, honestly. Just to end this faster. Yeah. Otherwise, it just becomes a case of, I hook you. Oh my goodness. Are we really doing this? Yeah, that's fine. That's a hit again. Grab the pallet this time. Nope. I was too late. I'm actually surprised. She has a good ping. She could have gotten that. She's right here. And she self-cared, so there's no DS. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Boiled over gaming on the one map where it doesn't matter. That's why I don't like boiled over. Like, you just run into, like, a map like this, and you're like, oh, I hate this perk. And then you get, like, RPD, like, 5 times in a row, and you're like, as soon as you take it off, and it's just, why? That's why I hate situational perks. It's just like, you don't get the scenario you want sometimes. It's like, I'll bring Unbreakable. Proceeds to never get slugged. Self-care. Okay, proceeds to never get an opportunity to heal up. Or it stays healed up always, so it's just like, what do you do about that? So the fact that there was only one dead heart was super unfortunate for them. It was on the Bill, who I think was lagging a little, but I think they were on Wi-Fi. I don't think their ping was that bad. But they definitely had a bit of stuttering, which would imply it was Wi-Fi. Oh, so that's a lot of med... Okay, that explains why her med kit disappeared. I thought she just dropped it. But she actually used the septic. Or the syringe. See, like, for how I play, I usually just drop the item if it's empty. Because the reasoning for that is a killer can actually tell if you buffered a vault, because your item will disappear in your hand. But if you don't play with an item, you don't see an item disappear. So you can't tell if they've already buffered the vault. Because you can buffer a vault really, really, really early. And people don't realize how early you can get away with it. Because, like, when you start playing against Doctor, that's when you want to learn how early you can buffer an input. Because they'll try to go shocking, or you'll either want to shock somebody, or they'll want to shock you. Depending on what side you want to see this on. And if you're a Doctor, you kind of want to be aware of how early you can actually buffer the fast vault. Because you need to actually shock them before it'll register that input. Or at least get your shock to be right before it. And it's actually crazy how far out you can be. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Look at them Davids. They're power stancing me. They're giving me the power stance. They can have the party streamers too. Flashlights are always an interesting part of the game. I don't mind them. Well, I don't mind how they are currently. I don't miss how they were when I started, when they literally blinded your screen by turning it white. The burning filament, like, design is so much nicer. I don't know why the devs thought pure white screen was okay for so long. Because the first year and a half of this game, or like 2 years of this game, was literally just a pure white screen. And that came with insta-blinds too back then, because you could... The odd filament, or odd bulb I think it's called, for the pink flashlight add-on, it used to actually make your blinds go faster for the cost of the increased consumption. So you could actually get insta-blinds, where literally as soon as you just like turn around, or they click it in your direction, you would immediately turn white. Oh yeah. Flashlights are an interesting one. I'll take flashlight plays over... Well, it depends on what kind of flashlight plays they are. But I'll definitely take flashlight plays over Sabo plays, usually. Because if it's literally the I'm jumping in a locker blinding you strat, like where it gets a little obnoxious, because it's like they have the power. Okay, that David's mostly stocked. He's gonna keep going, because he sees this. Why did you not break me out? That was so free. That was the freest breakout of his life, and he just double backed. Head on. That's death. And I lost a gen, that's fine. I'll take that. Bloop. Bloopity bloop. Get on the hook. We got a crouching gamer, and the David power strided, and then somebody's missing. Which might be just close by, but I like this crouchy gamer over here. Hello? Crouching gamer, crouching gamer, crouching gamer, crouching gamer. I know you're here. Oh wait, they're gone. They kept... Oh, they just committed. They're gone. They're over here. I think I just go back anyways, though. Yeah, I think I go back and see if I can get a really, really dumb angle of stalking them. David? Why would you break me out? Dead hard? Okay. You at least did one thing right. Breaking me out was rude. I'll just swing. Thank you. He's gonna go right. Wow, I actually committed left. I thought he would double back in the direction that you don't want to go because it'd be weird. And weird plays are usually kind of smart, actually. But you just went with the standard. Scratchies, scratchies. Bus? Party bus? No, we're just leaving. Oh, you want to play that game? That was really bold of you, and that's the dead end. Why would you do that kind of call out and not check for the window first? Yeah, you don't want to try that. I know I'm the power player here. Oh, come on, please be the other David. Don't be the same David. Okay, it's the different David. He literally got to the point where it was like, wait, there's no window here. Oh, no. I know you power strided here. It's a question of when did you stop? Oh, hi. Nice. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Maybe it hid the red glow, but then why didn't he commit? I don't know. That one felt weird. I think he got more confused on what the heck I'm doing. Maybe he thought I was going around, and I popped my power, because that would have been actually possible. You better start running. And start running. They must have... Well, I do have a terror radius. It's not like it's anything crazy. I'm so curious on what direction they're running. They must be running over here. Okay, now I'm curious. Where the hell are you running after? Because they're not going to reveal me, which would actually be smart. Okay, I know where the Dwight is. Dead. But David didn't know. Poor David. The Dwight's like, no, David, run. Run, David. That's two of them. Where the heck is the third? There you are. I've been wondering where you've been. I've been trying to find you for half the game. That's a whack. Okay, she has the pallet. Let's see if she'll throw it early. She jumped in the locker. She didn't go in the locker. I didn't think she would double back. Oh. She's so far away. That's not a worthwhile commitment. It is if that's a window. Yeah. Never mind, she mind gamed herself. I'll take that. I was gonna say, this is not worthwhile here. This is game throwing if I commit to this. But she just saved me so much trouble. Holy crikeys. Yeah, because that gen's done. That gen's 100% done. Yep. They're gonna run that way. There goes the Dwight. All dressed in red. I have not kicked this. This is a free safe pallet. Back. Why would you not stay at that pallet? It's safe, buddy. You don't know what's over here. Actually, you should know what's over here. Hit hard? Is there somebody here? You're just dying for this. Okay, how many hooks can I get before they pop the last gen though? Because I'm not stopping it. Okay, we got time. We got more time than I was expecting. I should be out of his 32 to break me out. Okay. He does not know the strats. Okay, maybe he does, because he'll just fault this. No, he's just gonna throw it. Not with me. Did he really have enough time to do a full loop? Wow. Wow, he actually had enough time to do the full loop. I thought he was still part way. That is not safe. Or at least as safe as he thinks it is. You don't have enough time, bud. Oh no, I got stuck. Ghostface stuck. Ghostface stuck. Grab. Oink. Yo, is this game in the bag? They heal. We have a chance. Do we have a chance? Are you dead on hook? You are not. Oh my goodness. Yes, Nia. Yes, Nia. Yes, Nia. Yes, Nia. Let me stalk you. I just want to look at you. No, not you. No, not you. Do it. I need the Nia. I need a Nia. Yes. Blood for the blood gold. And she's just gonna make the window anyways. Does she know that? She does. She dead. I'm actually surprised that worked. I wonder if that has much more vision or I wonder if that's more or harder to tell than I think it is. Like, I'm wondering if that, like, wall on the school bus, like, just straight up completely covers me. I've gotten away with that more often than I should have. Maybe. I wonder if the angle of the school bus is why I can get away with that. No. Recenter your screen, bud. No. I'm just gonna set you up for later. There, he's set up for later. Are they not doing gens anymore? They're not doing gens anymore. I know one stat that would be nice if they changed for Ghostface, but I know they're not gonna ever touch it, is the range that you can be spotted. I understand they don't want to mess with that, but like, gosh dang, it's annoying. Not who I want. Thank you, just wanted the points. Give me the points! Nia's here. Nia's here to save the day. Or at least look at me funny while I do this. Yep, Nia's here just to look funny while I do this. Big gaming moment. Big gaming moment. Boink. I probably shouldn't use this. This is a huge dead zone. And I've yet to see that David. There he is. David. David. You are going to die. You are going to die. You're going to die! If there's a hatch on the long way... There's no hatch. Okay, that's death. Yep, no hatcherino. Ah. Didn't get the bump, or get the little hump before the end. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How many hours did they... What do you mean your stats are hidden? What do you mean you only have 2 friends? They're a level 5 gamer. The Dwight that ratioed everybody's a level 5 gamer. What do you mean? Like, I get why the Nia was hiding, because she had this. Or, she had this. Which is why she started crouching early to do whatever Nias do. But I'm actually surprised how aware the Dwight was. Like, the Dwight knew what was up. They're not dumb. Which is actually kind of interesting. So I'd like to know if they're, like, relatively new, or if they've just played the game a crap ton and it's just Dwight's not their thing. Or if they prestiged. Because I could see that being a prestige thing, too. Because, like, if you're red rank, I could assume it's maybe a prestige. Or it's adult survivor that you're last touched. But for, like, how little the Dwight had, like, he was actually playing it pretty good then. Because, like, leader and for thyself, by just that, like, I'd almost take Bond, honestly. Like, if you're playing solo, though. Because, like, even at level 1 with 20 meters, it's still something. Leader's good for group heal parties. Like, because at level 1, it's only 15%, I think? I think it goes 15, 20, 25. Might go 10, 20, 20... Actually, I'm not too sure. What does leader do at level 3 nowadays? It's like, I thought it was 25%. Maybe it's faster. I'm not too sure how the levels are split. So... Pudding. Gotta get that pudding in. Kayla, put the book down. This is not the time to be reading. It's definitely not time to read. Timing when you want to read for dummies. Definitely got that joke out the first try. Definitely how my brain thought it through. Yes. Yeah, I know tonight's just normal matchmaker. I'm actually both interested and afraid to see what tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow for the matchmaker again. I think it's April 4th and April 7th, or it's like April. Actually, I'd have to read the newsletter thing. I think it's April 4th and April 7th for the last two tests. I'm kind of curious on what they're rating the other two. So I'd love to see if one of the tests are actually chase time and how quick the chases are going. Because that'd be such an interestingly weird matchmaker system. But I bet you it would actually get you the good players and good killers. Like, rather than looking at kills, like looking at chase time. But I wonder if that would also hurt certain killers, though. Like, in terms of their MMR. But I mean, that's a test, so, like, would it matter for the day? I don't know. It's being done in the live server, not PTB, so maybe they won't attest or attempt something like that. I do hope they keep as an option anyways, I guess, the choice of wiggling with the skill checks, because I like the skill checks wiggling. Feels so much better and more consistent for me. But I also play on controller, so like it's really easy to go too fast or too slow on a controller and lose your input. So that's what happens for me, like when I use the normal thing. Actually, let's break this right now. I don't got time for this later. Also, I didn't realize that the two of them have similar names. Or at least similar style names. Which means they might be working together. Okay, there's the other friend. That was a quick chase. Perfect. We take those. I love me 5-second chases. Doing a gen in my face because they don't care. I'll gladly take this pallet right now. This is a lot of dead zone. Be staying where there's stuff. Yeah, that's a leave. She's dead. Dead. And the pallet's down, even better. So quick 2 downs. We got another person ready to go. We know this Neptunian person is the one that did the gen. Because the other one we were messing with and the tap was on hook and this girl was right here. So they did the one in the building. So we know we can just ignore the building now, which is even better. It's actually really good information. They might try to reset in the building too, which is fine. But like, I can just get on this hill and watch. Love, you were too late on that one. And the pallet was dead on the other loop too, so... I think she knew that though. I'm gonna assume she knew that, but I'm not 100% certain. I did break this, right? Yeah. It's broken, she's near, she's... I don't know why you're still here. Do you have DS? Like, you don't have a reason to still be here. Oh, this is your fault. You're literally still here. Yeah, I'll break this. This is a god pallet. Yeah, what about it? You're the one who chose to be there. Like, excuse me? You could have left, just like the person that unhooked you left. This is kind of on you. And you got nothing for Dead Hard. Yeah, there it is. Like, if you still have DS, good for you, but, like, you can't just be in the middle of nowhere. Down. Injured. I do like this. I like injured. Injured sounds good. Injured sounds very tasty to me. Did he double back? Or is he far? Oh, I know where he is. He's on the corner. Not on the corner. Maybe somebody else saw me then. Unless he committed... Okay, can I please pick up? Thank you. Put you there. Put two. Nobody there. Somebody might be here, though. This would be a good one to work on. Nope. Not worth popping. Actually, it is. There, she's half stocked. You know, I can just go after you a third time if you keep doing that, right? Okay, thank you for the slow vault. Yeah, hi. Got the pallet. That's a win. Got the pallet. Dead hard for a window. Dead hardo for a window. Be dead hardo. Why did I swing? Oh, I thought she was gonna like big game and like try to loop that entirely again. Dead hardo. Nope. Do you have a flashlight? Oh, you just have a toolbox. That's fine. Okay, he's gone. Your second hook again. They're doing that, Jen, which is fine. Oh, it's the Michaela again, isn't it? Wait. That's two. We got one more. You want the other side? I think she's the final stack. Is this worth the chase, then? Yeah, it is. She can't make that. Yep, that's worth the chase. I'm gonna lose the gen on the very far side, but that's okay. I think this fourth stack matters more. Because I'm gonna knock somebody dead. Because, like, this tap just doesn't heal. Like, this tap... Well... Yeah, because that's the tap in the corner. I think he has adrenaline, because he just does not heal. On with me? I'm just gonna go interrupt. You wanna come, Michaela? You wanna come, Michaela, or is the tap? I just had to wait a couple seconds. Making sure. Yep, she's here. That's fine. Okay. Dead. This is her death hook too. I'm actually gonna be upset if she complains, tunneled or something. So, because like she was still under her hook. Like, I'm gonna check under hook. I'm not. It's like the easiest place to check. Like, you can't blame somebody for checking under hook. At least this group moved 5 feet. At least give them that. This is a hit. This is a bad chase, but okay. What were you trying to get out of dumb teching? Interesting. Because the answer to dumb tech is just wait. You don't just swing. She like dead-hearted or something there. Was that what happened? Like, because she, like, the distance was too much. They're definitely back here. Yep, they're back here. Question of how far? Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, the whispers is not disappearing, which means they're hiding in a spot, rather than just committing to leaving. But this person's dead on hook. They appear to be opening a chest. They healed up. They got a med kit out of it. That's unfortunate. I just gotta eat the M1. I got to eat the M1 and see if they run into hatch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Whatever. I can't do much about that. That's just RNG. Because she got both a med kit out of it and that... Or she got the med kit earlier and just went to go get it. The tab didn't even have adrenaline. Why did he do that then? Why stay injured all game then? That's just asking for death. Especially if he has overcome. Like, isn't that the whole point? You want to be healed so you get whacked and you just leave? Like, is that not the whole point of running this? Maybe he just thought push the gens, which I mean, I do that too. But that just feels like such a risky play, especially when you know you're on death hook. Like, he was playing super immersive, but even then, like, one wrong read and you're just dead. Did he think I'm 99 to maybe? That's the only other play I can think of. Maybe he thought I had him 99. Because if I had him 99, there's no reason to ever heal. Because there was a lot of not healing. Oh, right. Nothing. Actually, yeah, I can do this. I'm dumb. I can at least do this. I guess this is technically the only killer challenge I can do. Now the question is, do I keep... Actually, I do have to hoard BP. Oh, wait, no, I don't. 13th is the reset. Yeah, 13th is the reset. So it'd be this stream and next stream, and maybe one more. So I might as well spend the blood points elsewhere. So I was waiting to the rank reset before I dump blood points into buying new DLC. Since it's officially been at least 1 month, and neither the license holders or behavior have tried anything stupid with the new DLC, so I feel it's safe to buy now. And then the next one is also apparently licensed, so I get to buy that with shards, so I don't really care what happens there. Because I'm not paying them money. And I haven't been paying money for these rifts for quite a while now. It's been over like 2 years since I spent money into a rift. One flashlight, that'll be fine. It's so hard to get off of these 4. Like, this 4 is just so basic and gets the job done. Like, the only perk I would change that's very tempting all the time is No Way Out. But No Way Out buys me so much time. Like, you don't know how important that last minute is until it happens. So thank you. Thank you, Shane. Grab Shane. Thank you. I always like the head pats. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Boop. Boop. Boopity boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. 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 I need to add more to that. I have 9. I know I have 9 on it. The only reason I have 9 is because I know it starts to lag once you add too many. Oh, and thank you for the bits, too. Because I know... Nope. I need to add notifications and stuff for like that. Because the only one I have for a notification is followers. Because everything else is default. But there's a lot of aspects like that I need to work on. Because like, I don't have follower emotes, for example, but I have them available. But my problem is like, what do I put in those? Do I just put like... Because I know I could probably get away with technically putting in the exact same emote. I probably can do that. Which probably lets you do that too, as long as you rename it. I haven't actually tried that. I wouldn't mind having a, like, channel exclusive emote being repeats. Okay, she wasn't that unaware. I was gonna say, holy crap, don't let me grab you. No! No! Really? Okay, she's a nowhere, she's a Valter. Are you a dead harder? Yeah, you are. Now we can break it. There's a booner! There's a booner. There's a booner in my game. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Body blocks, body blocks, body blocks, body blockers, body blockers in the chat. Give me that. Come on. You are not immersed. You're not as immersed as you think you are. You little shit. That blue was so funny. This is like, I can see you. You're wearing blue. What do you think you're doing? I thought she was trying to like bait the like sit there for the pallet. I was really hoping she would give me the pallet. Head hard. Yep, there it is. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. And you're still dead anyways. I wonder if she thought I was going to double vault that again. Because I made the implication I was going to. There we go. That's a good gen for me to stalk you out. Eileen. Oh, there's a second person up there. That means I get to bully the person on the ground and force one of you to move. Okay, there it is. She's gonna not throw it early. Just fine. If there's a vaulting point here, she doesn't make it, but she doesn't anyways. And then I have a person 99 and a person I don't care about. Oh, boiled over gamer. You know what? Get it. There you go. There's your 25%. I still make this. Oh, almost. That was actually scarier than I thought it was going to be. You're dead. There we go. And this is your first hook too. So you know what? 4 hooks for one gen's not bad. That's a pretty sweet deal. Yeah, you want to try hiding. 2 gens? The deal's starting to look worse. I still like the premise of this deal, even though it's not looking good. We had somebody right here, though. Yes, hello. Yes, yes. Tech support, tech support. What can I do for you? Come on, fast vault it again, I dare you. This is obnoxious. 2. Throw it. I know you wouldn't. Not gonna save it. Nice! You thought I was gonna commit. Oh, that's definitely done. I think 2 of them are on it. Yeah, there's 2. I was very briefly, but I saw the red on the other side. We're looking close. That's a runner. Okay, they're learning just to hold W, which is better. That's not good. Camping under the pallet on this loop is not good. You have dead hard? Because you just died for that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, we got to the other good one. I do need to go break that jungle gym later. Oh my goodness, this is so much hold forward. You just died for this. Is that worth? There it is. You're out of the game already. Actually, no, you're second hook. That's fine. Oh, is the Fang gonna do it in my face? No. Perfect. You know how flashlights work, right? That's not how... That's what you're doing there? That's what I call a toolbox with Sabo. I'm not gonna let you just casually touch this. I'm sorry. There's no pallet here. Actually, there is, but that's fine. Take it right now. It's 1 of 3. There she is. The Fang is in and the Fang is out. And here comes gamer number 2. Darn. Darn. But that's all 4. So unfortunate we still have so many pallets on this part. We still have 1 more pallet. We have this window over here that she's not using. I don't know why you would think I'd just not come up here. I'm listening for the drop. And why would you do that right beside her? Like, what were you expecting? Yeah, I can't do much about that. This is a losing chase, but I'll do it anyways. Losing chase with a hit? Yes. Very beautiful, very beautiful. We'll take. What direction did she go? You know it's still here? Yes, she is. She is Iron Will, though. Wow. She's a maniac. She's a maniac going to nothing unless she dead hards for it. Unfortunate. Of course, I'm chasing the adrenaline, new gamer. That's a hit, though. Nice. I'm in bonus time right now, though, because they haven't touched the door yet. Oh, she has a pallet. He does not have the pallet. There's the time. Bonus time started. This girl's not dead. They're all healing up. She's sitting on the second floor. For some reason. She's ready. That's a hit. Pallet's down. She's gonna force me to break it. force me to break it, which is fine. This is also down, but we don't care about this one. This one's a little weaker. Hit hard. Take it. I know where both doors are, so this is a free hook. This Nia, man, like, I don't get it. If she's going for blind, she's getting horrible angles. Okay, I should do this just in case. Which girl is this? Not the girl I want. That's unfortunate. That's the girl I do want. That was probably the greatest situation for me. Now I just hit you and immediately pick up. I think I still pick up. Yep. Yeah, I pick up. Because you don't make it. She's dead. You have bounce landing? Because you have to go for something else now. Yeah. That ending went so well for me. Holy shit. Never mind. I need... Aw, fuck me. Did she make it out? Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Never mind. That was the only hook. Or do I win because she... I think I just win. Unless she goes for... Head hard. I gotta go for the hill hook. That's the one I missed. I'm just dumb and I didn't think about the hill hook. I should have checked for hooks before I picked her up. Oh my goodness, let me get up the hill, please. Thank you. Next, if I didn't have hill hook, I actually would have been screwed. But I just didn't double check, honestly. I should have just double checked to make sure there was a hook, because I forgot she had boiled over. Oh yeah, GG Ziggy. Oh my goodness, there was unbreakables. Oh. Yeah, I got really fortunate that the person who went for the door was the one person I 99'd much earlier. Fast. Like when crouching? I have add-ons for that. Like, I'm not too sure what they mean there. Or do you mean just, like, when walking? Because, like, that's a weird one. Was I laggy to them? Because that's the only other thing I can think of. Oh my goodness. Where's my commands? I just want to turn this off. Was I stuttery? I just want to know, because, like, if I'm lagging to that person, to the server, like, I do, because that's what happens with survivors or killers. Like, if you're, like, laggy, it'll cause stutteriness, and the stutteriness, like, is because the server's trying to guess what's going on, and that will give you the misperception of speed as well. Which I hate as well. Especially, like, for survivors, because you'll be, like, chasing somebody, and then they'll suddenly, like, jitter. And the jitter will be, like, an extra, like, 2 feet forward, and it's just like, what? So, like, I'm kind of curious if that's what he's thinking. or if it's because of the effects of Ghostface with this cloak, because this cloak gets wonky sometimes as well. Like, look at this right now. It's broken. See, this one's working correctly, but this one's not, because it got stuck. So, like, I'm not too sure. Like, I don't think they're wrong, but I'm not doing anything crazy. I don't know if it's bloodlust or just moving around the perception of Ghostface with his height. Because I know with, like, 115s, like, every killer looks misleading with it. Some will look faster because they're shorter. Especially because the one that gets people all the time is the lunge with Freddy. And I still get hit by that from time to time myself. And that's because Freddy's short. Well, actually, he's not much shorter. Yeah, he's a tiny bit shorter than Ghostface, because I know that's the most commonly misguessed one, because, like, look at his legs. Look at this boy's legs. This man strides with power when he starts moving, because he's 115. I don't have her, but she's also super short. Like Sadeo, or yeah, Sadeo, I think that's her name. She's really short. Heg's 110, so she doesn't feel as misleading. Because Heg is one of the shorter ones. I don't miss Blight with 115 and the camera in the grass, because that was nauseating. Because technically Blight had the lowest camera in the game, being at his ankle, or his freaking kneecaps. I do not miss that. I did play it for quite a while like that. I don't know why I even bothered trying to learn Blight in that period. It was just painful. And then people were doing the turn exploits thing, and I was just like, okay, time to stop playing Blight. Oh, what does this killer do in this game? Okay, so around the map will be TVs, and she can sit, and basically there's two parts to her. So she can manifest and unmanifest. And manifesting, all it does is, unlike Wraith where she comes completely invisible, she becomes like TV staticky and stuff, and undetectable, like in terms of like auras and stuff, and the terror race, I believe. Not too sure on that part. But basically, when she's manifested, she can teleport to a TV that's on, because there's TVs all over the map, and she can teleport to them. And as a survivor, you can turn off the TV. But if you turn off a TV, hey, no attempting jump scares. No. Add. Yeah, she does that in the loading screen. She'll do it in the loading screen. I think that's what she was trying to do there. But basically, you'll have TVs around the map that'll randomly turn on and off. Oh, they'll turn on, but you can turn them off. But if you do it as a survivor, you'll get a VHS tape. And that tape, the longer you hold it, will give you like these bars. And if you have enough bars and you're holding the TV tape still, you could be instantly killed by Sadeo. Literally, if you do not return the TV to the tape to the TV it tells you to after a certain amount of time, it will just kill you. So you can turn off a TV and it'll give you a tape. And you can still turn off TVs while you're holding a tape, but it'll add 1 bar. So if you turn off too many TVs while you're holding the thing, you can die if she catches you. Because it'll show a red bar, kind of like how Ghostface, like up here, it'll show that red bar saying, hey, they're marked. It'll show the exact same thing for her, that it says, hey, this person can die. This person can die because they have too many condemned stacks. But her problem is her chase game's really weak. Like, she has insane mobility because she teleports from TV to TV, and the TVs have like really long cooldown for turning back on though. So like, you can't just like spam it, but like it's a good get around the map. She also causes 1 bar to happen if she gets close enough to a survivor that's near a TV. That's to encourage people to actually pick up a VHS tape. Because theoretically, if you keep finding people near a TV, you can also get them to die without even having a tape. Yeah, that also can happen. Just kind of like how Pig can kill you with a head trap. Basically, if you did theoretically chase with somebody with Sadeo while they're holding a tape long enough, they can die. But that's an insanely long time. It's like 2 minutes you have to hold on to the tape. It's really long. Like, they made sure that that is not how you primarily kill them. It's supposed to be just a reward or punishment for the survivors. That's all it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a punishment for not doing it. Because otherwise you just turn off the TVs and who cares? Actually, I wouldn't even turn off the TVs if there was no punishment. Because she has no reason to encourage me to do it. Because she doesn't have anything in her chase that's oppressive enough to make me worry about her teleporting. Like, because Demogorgon has his lunge, which is something that she doesn't have. Because the lunge breaks pallets too. So that's what he has over her. Darn, game crashed. Darn. I swear those happen when you throw Haddonfield offerings too. And RPD offerings, but that just seems to be a strange thing. Let me just reboot my game. Darn. Darn, I didn't have to play Mary's letter with Huntress. That would have been a real shame too. Would have been like lots of holding forward in the hallway. Very, very interactive too. I mean, technically Huntress actually does have counterplay if you can get the pressure, which is you literally camp a hallway with 2 people in it. Because usually the hallways have the hooks, so you can theoretically hook 2 people in the same hallway, and then you just stand in the middle with a hatchet wound. But that's so boring. That's so boring, and I know they're just gonna hold forward too. Because if somebody's throwing the map, that's what they're preparing for. They're preparing to hold forward. Because the map is a really huge rectangle, and you just... And if you get close enough, you just dip into one of the rooms, throw a pallet, get the stun, and then you go back in the hallway and do the same thing. It's not fun. Especially when you're a 110. Because if they get enough forward distance, you're just never going to catch them. Insanely good map for Blight, though, because Blight doesn't care. Blight just goes, Noom. Let's try that again. But I don't have sacrificial words on Huntress anymore. Well, I have one. But I like leaving that because then I can look at my offerings and be like, oh yeah, I don't actually have any. Rather than looking through, I'm like, where's this offering? I'm guilty of that. Like bloody party streamers, like I'll be like looking for it and I'm like, oh, it's just not here. Because it actually should be around there. Because it's all alphabetized. It'll be your color and then it'll be alphabetized for everything in that color, and then it'll go next color. Because like that's how these work. So like B, G, I, and W, D, F, R, R, V, R, O, and R, U. Yeah. Stuff like that. Like you can find things if you know what you're looking for. This was also a nice quality of life change they did finally. Because before, this was your way of getting around. It was doing this. Like it was only left and right tab. This speeds it up so much. It's like, yeah, I know it's like on page 3. Or like a third of the way in. Come on, no map offering to garbage. Thank you. Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm not playing Mary's letter with Huntress. That is actual pain. It's pain on both sides because it's either I rely on the most obnoxious strat or you'll hold forward. Because what Huntress does to the answer is literally you camp a hallway with 2 people in it. Or you camp a hallway until you have 2 people on a hook, and that's really stupid. That is not a fun thing to deal with. Because that is actually the strat to deal with that map, because otherwise you're not gonna have a good time. Like I have the movement hatchet speed, which would have been fine. I need the flight speed. Flight speed would actually help a lot on that map. You just run a flight speed and a wind up, and you just go to town, because the speed usually denies you the ability to kind of interfere with it, actually. Because if you have full charge with a 15% or a 10% flight speed, it's actually really disgusting. They're gonna be in here, aren't they? I'm really lucky. I got the window on the side. You know what? That's fine. I kind of want to see from above. Oh, it's the bad window. It's the one in the back. I could break a door, but that's a really bad idea. You don't want to give more ways out. I can't down her, but oh, Sabo with Mary's letter? That's even more evil. He's a wall hugger, really? You're weird. You're a wall hugger. He's also a dead harder, aren't you? I'm gonna hold this. Yes! Oh god, don't actually buy that bracelet. For the love of god, don't buy that bracelet. That is a meme joke. I'd rather you actually give money or donate to somebody else. Leo, don't actually do it. I will actually reject it. That one will actually be an auto reject. I'd rather you donate to Ukraine or donate to anything. Well, actually almost anything. There are some scummy charities, but I'd rather you donate than give me 2,000 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't even think it's 2,000. I think it's more than that. I don't even know what the price is. I just know it's something stupid high. No! I'm boosted. Can I get away with a double vault? Double vault. My wind-up isn't good enough for this. She? Commit? Are you serious? That wasn't high enough. Are you kidding me? This loop is bullshit. I can't believe they got a double jungle gym. These jungle gyms are disgusting. I'd almost rather be playing Mary's right now. I say almost. I might just have to go after this David again. Mr. Head. I'm too low. I need more hatchets, but I'll whack her anyways. Yeah, they're all messing around because they know I suck at this. This is probably my least favorite scenario. The killer shit. Let's go not do the gens. Let's just bully. And there's a freaking circle of healing right here. Yeah, there's literally a circle of healing here. Like, they don't care. Oh, this is so stupid. A jungle gym. This, because they still have this pallet. They have this pallet into the window. And then they still have this. And then they have the oh, fucking Christ. This is so boring, because they're not going to do the gens. And I can't, and I'm not eating a 5-minute. At least this person's doing the gen. Wow, point blank miss, baby. Only person I'm gonna get this whole game because they didn't run to a pallet. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the only hook. I don't even think I can get hatchets, honestly. Can I? Let's see. Will they bum rush this before I can even get a hook or get a hatchet? 70%, let's go. Go, go, go. Do I even want to do chase this game? Honestly, I'd rather just go back to Ghostface. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Don't mind me. He's dead hard. You could have died for that one. Yeah, he's just gonna chill with the circle of healing. Unfortunate, but I need hatchets. She's just gonna hold forward because she probably is dead hard. Get my hatchets. I'm not even surprised they're just doing gens in my face. Why wouldn't you? Okay, she's a knower. She's a knower. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me just get more hatchets. Thank you. Notice she's like still nearby, or is she doing something dumb? There she is. Dead hard? Okay, that's a pick. Yeah, I know where one is. There's the other. Getting up the girl. There we go. I just had to body block the door for the other girl. That would have been a really good play, but that's unfortunate. I think I just need to check. I need more hatchets. Do I just lame for the 2? That would get me the black pip. I think I just lame for the 2 here. She needs to get under pallet, or she needs to... She commit the sting? She did. We got a timer, at least. But there's no reason to pick her up. That's a pick. I can actually pick up. I know where all 3 are. That would have been nice if I could do basement, because basement's a guaranteed. This isn't a guaranteed. Okay, that's one. This is a break. Break and pick up one more hatchet. I got enough time for it. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up. Because I can trade. It's a question of who and how. This is so unfortunate. Okay. I'm getting 1K regardless of how many hooks I get out of this game. Yeah, they know. They know she's on death hook. There's no time. There's no point of wasting time at this point. Oh, she's not on death hook. That guy just left for no reason then. Yeah. That's an insta-pick. You know that, right? That's a hit. That's a pick and a hook. I got 50% faster. Wow, I wasn't under it, but okay. I literally backed up for that, but okay. Sure. That's unfortunate. I guess I didn't step far enough. But hey, got my daily. Weird stuff. Yeah, if I'm gonna play like 3 good jungle gyms, I might as well just play Ghostface. Because at least I can do something about it. I don't feel like I get to do anything with Huntress. It's just hold forward and then you throw the pallet if you have to. This feels like a ghosty day, and that's just okay. Because ghosty just gets to ignore half the shenanigans sometimes. Like having just, like, I know that it's not consistent versus other killers, but having a one-shot is just so important. Like if you don't have a one-shot, you just let survivors freely roam like that. Like you can't do too much, but I mean, I can't camp either with Ghostface, which is fine. Well, I shouldn't say that. You can probably set up, but the setup is usually not going to work. Because you need to be within 32 to spot, or to expose, but they can also see you within 32. Which is why, technically, these exist. This 8 meters and this 4 meters thing. So technically you could stand outside of a hook, 24 meters, and camp it, but like, why? These are bad. I like their ideas, but they're just bad. I'd actually appreciate if it was base rather than just that. That's bad. These could say 32 and I think they'd still be bad. Just, you can't be broken out. I think they'd still be bad. They're literally bringing one where it's always, like, you always get your cooldown on breaking a pallet or a stun or something. And I still think that's bad. Like, I can't even fathom using that. It's like the double cooldown. It's like, after buffing. Because, like, I understood why everybody used it. Because there's just nothing else to use. But, like, I don't know. Those face add-ons are weird. They're so uninteresting. Except, like, I like the ideas, but, like, they're just so uninteresting in it, like, what they actually do in terms of the game. Because people are going to knock you out anyways. Doesn't matter if it's 32 or 24. You're going to get knocked out. And 24 meters is still quite a long range. Because, like, 32 meters is my whispers. So I know if somebody starts knocking me out, they're in. But, like, that doesn't help me. Like, I get that dun 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 killer instinct, but that doesn't help me. Okay, they're back here. Yeah, she's just chilling on the corner. Like, what would a 24 meters have done there to help me? Because that was like 12. It would have done absolutely nothing in terms of the actual game. It wouldn't have added anything. It wouldn't have removed anything. Okay. Wow, 2 out of 2 for just not doing it. You have Dead Hard? No. Gen's done though, because this has been 60 seconds. Or we're about to lose a gen anyways. Yeah, we're about to lose a gen. Question is it 1 or 2? I'm feeling 2. We're almost at the 80. Yeah, we're losing 2. I can't stop that, but I can definitely stalk through the window. Big play? I get to stalk you through this window if you let me. That's your death. Okay, so I did get the interrupt, but these two are done. So it comes down to where's this Bill? Bill's there. So Nancy's going. Yep, Nancy's going. Bill's here. Oh, Bill's trying to finish off this gen too. I might as well kick it. It's not worth, but if I can annoy them enough over here, it might be worth my time. They might be healing. Yeah, they're trying for something here. Okay, that's her. There's the bell. Bill don't care. Bill just do it. He's in his own world. That's a hit. Thank you, Bill. By the way, that's what I mean about crouch speed, because I wouldn't have even made it that far. If I had 1 more meter, or 1 more percent of crouch speed, I actually could have got him. That hard? No, just doesn't care. He's just in his own world. I just assumed dead hard, but no. Oh, you're weird. None? Yeah, she's ready. You know what? I've done good, because I managed to actually stop this, because this is at like 95. Thank you. Even better? Were you trying to bait a hit? Because that just killed you. I'll take that. That's just about the same. Okay, they're not doing underhook. That's good. That was... Oh, she's just... Okay. Bye. Bye, Nancy, who doesn't want to play, apparently. Okay. This is a really good map, but okay. I don't know why she's killing herself, but I guess she's not happy that I stalked her to 99. Or kicked her gen, I guess. Maybe she's trying to do a 3-gen challenge, but in that case, you're gonna get those games. I'm a little confused on why she's offing herself. Did I camp somehow? Did I tunnel somehow? I want to know what happened. Am I lagging on her end? Because I know I should actually be double checking my ping. I mean, I can't solve that because I know my normal ping. But like, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I'm not dropping frames either, so I don't think it's an infrequency, or... Infrequency? What the heck? Where is that? Ooh, he's a runner. We will. No, it's the freaking Jake. It's the freaking him. Hello, Lori. 877 Lori now. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. I need blood now. 877 blood now. 877 blood now. I'm such a twat. Ow. It's always funny when a faking of a pallet works somehow. Oh, I'm nuts. No, off. Oh, I need blood now. Oh. Give me your item and I'll let you farm. Forfeit your item. Forfeit your item and you can have the farm. Oh, you see that? Toolbox? I need it. Give me your toolbox. No, give me your toolbox. No, give me your toolbox. Bill. Bill. Okay, I was gonna let them farm if the bill just dropped his toolbox. Okay. 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 Bill, do you want to farm? 877 farm now. Ooh. I need to buy some perks and I need blood now. 877 blood now. 877 blood now. Bill, let me at least stun you. No, Bill, let me at least no, you need the blood points. 877 blood now. No, I don't want to kick things. Let you stun me. No, you're supposed to stun me. No. Bill, we need to find new pallets. Come on. Yes. This way. This Quentin would have got us. He would have got his Steam achievement if he literally waited like 10 seconds. I was gonna let the took box. What? I can't type sometimes. I just wanted the hook. I just wanted the hook and then the toolbox and it would have been good because the first DC was silly. But oh well. Quentin didn't want his thing. And then I don't know. They would have got whatever they were going for that made them DC, unless what they were going for was an actual game, because I mean it would have just been a farm game. Oh yeah, baby, we got a whole big zero. Big zero, biggest of numbers. Wanna know why? Because it has infinite zeros in the front and infinite zeros in the back. No number can be like that. It's got zeros all the way, baby. When they say, oh, look at that. Look how many zeros I got behind my number. Well, guess what? My number has zeros in front, too. Crazy. Yeah. Don't you want... like, all these people are talking about how, dang, I wish I had more zeros behind my number. Well, how about zeros in front of your number, baby? Because that's what you get with me. When you get the whole big zero on your exposed. I'm actually intimidated by this group. What the hell? There's 4 demons. I'll give them this. Or Davids. Or Davids. I don't like this. I don't like the head for that one, but that is indeed 4 Davids. They're not even throwing item. Well, actually, that's kind of nice that they're not throwing offerings. Unless it's blood point offerings, I'll take those. But I gave him one. It's so stupid and funny how a commercial somehow stays in my head over the years. Just because of how well they've done the marketing. Heck, I'm never going to use that American number. Why would I use that US number? I'm Canadian. Their advertising's too strong. I like the idea of turning it into 877 blood now, though. That's how it does feel like in this game sometimes. It's just like, I need more blood points. I always do. Like, I finished Heg, so technically I've done every killer that I actually care about. Like, 100%. Well, sorry. 100% not counting the Prestige 3s, because Prestige 3s are a waste of time. Whereas I think they're a waste of time, personally, because all you get is the bloody outfits. And I don't care enough about the bloody outfits to hemorrhage an extra 3 million on every killer. And because I've already maxed out everybody, I have even less incentive to do it, because then I would need another 8 million to completely finish them. Because I give up everything to Prestige. It's not like, oh, well, you get to keep some stuff, right? No, you forfeit all the add-ons, all the offerings, and all your perks. And it really sucks to throw away all your add-ons and all your offerings. Because you might have a bajillion offerings you need to get through. Also, this poor David got completely screwed by the worst RNG over here. Like, look at this. This is all dead zone. This poor David. Like, I can win by just camping this half the map. Don't care. Go into the pallet. I just out-chatted the dude. I was like, I know you can't make the stud. It's not worth it. I did it for... I've done P3 for 2 killers, and I'm not doing it for anybody else. And one was Nemesis because it was early enough. Yeah, Nemesis was because he was early enough in the grind that I decided to do it. And the other one was Myers because he didn't have any cosmetics at the time. And I really wanted it, so I actually did chuck away everything for it. I think he just went to next loop. Yeah. There's no mind game here. Oh, I'm on a new David. Whoops. What? He bumped into me. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean? What do you mean? How far away was he really when I tried to swing? I want to know, because this man's gonna loot me where all the pallets are, because they got all generated over here. He's going long well, isn't he? Oh, he's going to nothing zone. Is there another David coming over to save you? Because you're in nothing zone. Wow. Wow. Wow, this is painful. Yeah, this is super painful. Oh my god, this David. This is so unfortunate because he just gets to... He ran past me. Well played. Well played. I don't know why I'm still in this area. I should have never chased him in here. Do you have dead art after all this garbage? No, you don't. I didn't think you still had dead art, so... How the heck did only one gen get done in that whole period? I wonder if they're like somebody following. Well, that was way too much time wasted for nothing. Yeah, there's one person right there. Probably gonna call them coming over. Yep, he's a knower. Preemptive running? Sort of. Not really. Oh, is the window on this side? No, it's not. Good. Oh, he's gonna dead hard for it, though. Ooh, spicy. Got to him before it. Basement here. Basement is not here. That is unfortunate. This is a good basement. Especially with how much dead zone there is here. Don't you dare body block, you little shit. Good. He was gonna struggle out. Very good. Does he think I'm still following him? You know what? I'll commit to this. I gotta force him to not go to the shack. He went to the shack. Yeah, got the shack pellet. That's fine. You can definitely waste enough time, though. Oh, even better. Got the body blocks in. You know what? Sure. Oh, he just held. He didn't care. Dead. But yeah, prestiging is not on the menu for killer. It could be if I really wanted to on the newest killer. I think, honestly, I'm just going to level 40 her and not care. Because her playstyle, while is interesting, is not... doesn't change up the M1 game enough. And she has the symptom of survivor reliancy. And if you're relying on survivors to do something, you're going to have a bad time. Because even, like, Ghostface has a bad time. And I feel like I have control of a lot of situations, even though he has the same issues of M1 killers. Like, I feel like Ghostface actually has more to him that I could do. Because, like, let's, like, right now, they're gonna probably try to body block. I thought they were gonna try body blocking, honestly. I guess this hook will do. Yeah, this one's almost done. This one's stupidly close. But yeah, I think she's going to be a level 40 and ignore. I don't even know if I'm going to 100% her. Artist, I'm not 100%ing because she's boring. And Pinhead because fuck NFTs, so. Well, honestly, I'm done every killer that I care enough about. You actually touched it? Death. He just died for that one. I saw him touch the gen right in front of me. I don't think that was the play. Okay. Oh shit, they know. I really wished he didn't touch the door before I got to hit him, and he ran off, because that would have bought me time. That was actually really close. If it was a slow vault, that would have been super death. Pallet's still here. Held forward. Nice. That was a hard guess. I wasn't even sure if he was going to stay under the pallet. I couldn't hear him. Oh my goodness. I get one more. That's death. That's a down. This should be second hook. Good second hook. Davids aren't here. This should be the last second hooker. No, he's dead. Never mind. Well, two people are there. Well, one's here. One's here or one's jumped in the locker. Okay, one's near. I'm just not too sure where. Okay, there's one. I don't think that's him. I think they're trying to pull. Because I had a 32 and I'm still confused on where he was. There he is. Do you get it? I think he just... I think you just hold forward, right? Because your teammates block. And you make the door. Yeah. There's zero counterplay I can do here. I had to get the stock off. And he still has Dead Hard, by the way. I can do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's unfortunate, but it's whatever. I'm playing with a group. I could have... no, I think I lose regardless. You just call it out. Both go at the same time. I can't stop both doors. And you stare at the ghost face. But I'd say that was not bad for 4-man. Yeah, 4-man with 4 Dead Hards, you're always going to have a hard time. But I'd say that went a lot better than expected. I mean, I got 9 hooks. Or, I guess I got 8 hooks and a kill. Not 9 hooks, but it did give me the black pip. So, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it's so hard to pip sometimes. Because it takes a lot to do. Because you got silver if you get 2 hook, or... Yeah, because this is where it gets weird. So, you still need the 9 hooks and the 4 kills for the red. But the 2... You only get the brown or just hooking some people. But you don't get the silver until you kill 2 people. So, honestly... This is a wash in almost all scenarios. This one is all survivor dependent, which is why I don't even care about running gen defense. Because you're just asking for pain if you're trying to deal with it. Like, if you bring Pop Goes the Weasel, be prepared for people to start doubling up and then you don't never get to use it, or... Deadlock doesn't really stop it, it just prolongs it. Because Deadlock stops, or just blocks a gen for 30 seconds. Corrupt doesn't actually stop gens, it just herds all the people into an area. Which is what I was doing at the start there, because they all came towards me. That's why I got that David so quickly. It's because he came towards me. And then Whispers helps me find them, but it didn't matter because it's a choke point map. Hey, we got at least one. Oh my goodness, this takes 5 years sometimes. It takes forever. This is why I don't do... this is why I prolonged this one for so long. I just know when I play Ghostface, I don't do the stock downs. And is it even working half the time? Actually, yeah, I guess that game was a oneer. Yeah, it was a oneer. Why did I think it was at least a twoer? Oh, they're waiting on me. Pudding. Pudding. Bam. Like, I definitely shouldn't have chased the David in the mid area. But I made one wrong call, and I can't believe I screwed it up, which was he bumped me, and I need to... Actually, I kind of want to look back at that later. See if he, like, snuck around me when I was doing it, or if he just... Because what I think happened is he did it, I panic swung, and because I turned the camera the wrong way, I didn't notice that he just continued moving. Like, in the direction I think he did. And the direction I think it did, let's bring up paint. Because, like, it was that pallet and the short side. But I think I bumped into him here, and because I swung this way, he had all that time to just run this way. I don't even think he went like this. Because I'm not too sure what happened there, because I was moonwalking, so... I moonwalk saw my character stopped, and then panic swung. And because that panic swing, I'm not too sure what happened. That is one thing I wished I knew what happened. I'd like to see it from his side, or at least see what the David said, but they're probably just getting into their next cube, which is fine. Cubes are long enough as Survivor. It is normal matchmaker, so I don't know if it's quicker or longer at this time of the night now. Ew. Okay, never mind. It's stabilizing. Saw that 300 ping. I'm like, oh no. Annie. Oh yeah, it's this map. We get to have fun. We're gonna look through the grates. We're gonna find survivors through the grates. Okay. Now the question is, Leon? Is that the Leon? No, it's not the Leon. That's even better. Just a person booning and trying to break me out at the same time. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why would you break me out and not, like, try to leave? I don't think I get this guy if he starts running, or if he runs back into the shack. I know he's, like, right here. Yeah, he dies. That is unfortunate. You should have ran early. Somebody's in here doing the chest. But I don't care about the chest. Or was that a ghost chest? Because I know the game does that sometimes. Because a ghost chest is where the game just randomly opens up a chest for no reason. Like, it just randomly does that. It's just a glitch or something. But I think it was this girl. But it does happen. It's really funny when it does. Ew, you got the boon up. And there's no pallet here. That means there's a pallet in here, right? But there's no pallet in here either? That's a lot of dead zone to have no pallet. Is it at least in here? Okay, it is. It's not all nothing. I'm gonna get a pallet out of her, I think. Oh, I'm not even gonna get one out of her because she went the wrong way. Bedard? Yeah, she went the wrong way. And a hook for you. And off we go. Off we go. Let's break the boon. I got time for it now. So they got two different boon users. So that's fun. Oh my goodness, is that the Adam? Adam, is that you? That's not Adam. Oh my goodness, stop being a twat and get on my way. I'm not trying to tunnel you. I wonder if the crouch actually got him. I don't think the looking down did. I think the crouch when I did it did. Okay. Well, we get to break this boon too. And the question is, who's the other boon user? I think I saw the Adam, but I really want to break this. I think that was the Adam. Where'd the Adam go? Why are you here? Oh my goodness, go away! No, go away. Please. Oh my goodness, go away. Oh my goodness, I'm not farming. No, I'm not farming. Go away. Fine, I'll put you on a hook. At least have that courtesy. I don't want to farm. And if you want out, you can just go out. But I'm not here to farm. I know I have a pudding, but that doesn't mean I'm here to farm. I'm not interested in the farm. Because if I need blood points, I would call 877 blood now. Okay, I'll give up on that joke. He has forfeited an item. Okay. Or he tried to give it to the Atom. I'm being bonked. And she doesn't want to play. And she doesn't want to play. What do I do in this scenario? Do I just kill her? Because she doesn't want to play. Fine. I'm just gonna bonk her. She doesn't want to play. I don't know what else to say about that. I gave her 2 opportunities and she was like, nah. Nah. Nah, let's not play this one. Like, I don't know if it's just people trying to get last minute challenges or like what, but like people be weird today. That's the second time I've had somebody just give up because of something, and I can't even tell you what it is. Like, what is she after? Is she trying to do a challenge? Because, like, I take on it as just play, but I mean, I get people are trying to push really hard on them because it's the last couple days. I'm just gonna go down. I think he's gonna come. Yeah. Wait, you're dead too. Oh, what do I don't know. I'm letting somebody have it. I guess I'll let the Felix, what's your name? I'll let Guy Fieri have it, I think. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna let him or the Atom have it, because I mean, the Atom's trying. This guy was trying. Felix was trying. Or Jonah was trying. But then I have to go find the Atom, and then I have to hook him a second time. And then there's a chance that Jonah doesn't listen and unhooks, and then I gotta do this again. But I really want to give it to this guy. I don't think he's gonna let me. I don't know. I think it might be better just to kill him and let him go. Or let the other guy just do his thing. It's faster even though it's not what I want. Yeah, she just went next, which is fine. 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 Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I hope the hatch isn't back here, because it's gonna be a while. Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, you're on delay, aren't you? Sorry, you could try boops. You can boop me while I'm eating. Boop the eating owl. Wait. No, did he pick up the med kit? Are you see? Okay, never mind. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The only person with dead heart is the one that gave up? Really? Really? There was 3 circle using characters. Oh wait, no, so yeah, there is 3, yeah. But this man committed to full 4. That's great. I'm even more sad he wasn't the one I let out. This man memed and committed to the full 4. This person did 3. That would have been so funny to have a 4-man and all it is just 4 different boonful setups. Like, I know that the 1 isn't the greatest. That's why they only did the 3. Because the newest boon for the full set of 4, all it does is movement speed. It does movement speed if you happen to be in the area by 2%. Or 1 or 2%, I think. Oh, hydrate. Yes, I can do that. Actually, that reminds me. I need to actually refill these. I haven't been drinking much water at work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the survivor queue, actually. That way it lets me get this little stretch, get some water. And I'm going to decide if I want a 4th coffee or not. But I'll decide that when I'm getting my drink. Oh, I will be right back. Get some more water, too. That was like a tiny sip. That wasn't even like a big sip. Get Claudette. Sure. Sure, let's do that. I'll be back. I'm back, and there was no pizza. I really wanted to grab cold pizza. There's no good snacks. No cold pizza. That's terrible. But I got my coffee, my water, and I see we're in a game. Coffee at 1 a.m. I've never actually done that. It's probably not a good idea, but we're trying it today. Cause I wanna go all night. Well, not all night actually, probably like 3. I definitely want to go another hour in a bit. I might go a little bit longer than my usual. It comes down to how I feel. And it depends on if this coffee gives me a headache, because sometimes it does that. Too much caffeine gives me headaches. And too much caffeine without a... No. Oh my god, he's a moonwalker. Did he just stalk me through the... What? No, he's got somebody else. He's on somebody else. No, he's on me now. Oh no. Oh my god, he showed me his legs. Stop showing me leg. Oh my god, why are you here? Go away, he's right here. Why would you waste the pallet? Are you... Yellow jacket guy, why? Asakawa, why? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Oh, he's on me still. Well. I am so scared of a tombstone. He's taking too long. It's definitely tombstone. It's tombstone or unlimited. You're taking too long, bud. You're taking way too long. I'm getting the TL wall. I don't think I can do that gen. I don't think I can genuinely do this gen. If you hold on, you won't die in the tombstone because it requires you to stand. But tombstone is a killing action. And by killing, I do mean kill. Not even just like, look or anything. Because Myers does have that. He's a little old school because he has 2 add-ons that are referred to as tombstone pieces. One is Judas Tombstone and the other is Tombstone Piece. And Tombstone Piece will let you kill, but it immediately turns you back to Evil 1 or Evil 2. I'm just gonna hold on. I don't trust you. The only thing that's scary though is if he waits up you doing the gen, he can just kill you after the gen's done. Because he has Ruin, which makes me think he's doing evil. He might be doing double pink. Because double pink is one's unlimited evil within 3, and the other is if she dies, it's double pink. If she immediately dies, it's double pink. So I'm thinking at least 1 pink because of how much stock is required to do that. Like, that was an insane amount of stalking he did. I think he full stalked the yellow guy, and I think he stalked me a bit. Okay, we can get this done before the Twitchy dies from Tombstone. Ah, yes. Ruin's down, baby. He's not on the Twitchy anymore. Uh-oh. But I'm a Twitchy. Oh, no. By Twitchy, I mean the TTVs or Twitch users. Or Twitch streamers, or Twitch memers. You're telling me he's just a normal guy. You're telling me you just had that much of a struggle at the beginning? What? Is he running the purple? Are you running just the purple add-on for extended time? Or did he just genuinely struggle the first 2 tiers that badly? I'm extra confused because we're about to just gen rush the heck out of him. And unless he has Noah, this game's over. Well, now I don't even care about Noah because he's already got us exposed again. Like, I just do this door and leave. Like, this game's over. Oh. Yeah, there's the tombstone. Wait, it's purple? What? It's the pink tombstone with a duration add-on. No way. This man legitimately chose to do the pink tombstone? Yep, that's what's happening. He did the pink tombstone. That's actually kind of funny. Because the pink tombstone heavily increases the amount of time you need, but it doesn't end Evil 3, but it doesn't make Evil 3 longer. So the fact that they went through that whole chase without it, crazy. Okay, he's out. He's just being a dingus. Just leave, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, no. Gosh, this requires so much evil. I knew something was wrong. It was taking way too long. I knew holding on to the gen was going to be the strat if he popped it early. Because I can get a gen out of it, but I can't stop him. That is actually really funny. Okay, back to killing. Back to killing, or maybe surviving so I can drink this coffee. Coffee and vibe? I think coffee and vibe sounds good, just because I know this will go cold. Yeah, I'm getting back at the survivor queue only because I want my coffee. And then we can also decide on something here. Oh wait, this is actually a good time to switch out my challenge too. Actually, that's really easy. I completely forgot about that one. I just have to kick 4 more gens. That's done. That's basically done. Let me get my coffee in my left hand. I'm a left-hand coffee drinker, okay. All my stuff's on the right side. I can't pick anything there. And I don't really want to cleanse... Do I want to be a totem cleanser? I think I'm being a totem cleanser is okay. You know what? Let's just be a totem toucher. We're gonna be a bone diddler. You gotta touch the bones. Then I need small game. There we go. Perfect. Small game to help me find some bones, and then just meta. Information and anti-tunnel and anti-tunnel. Anti-tunnel for myself, anti-tunnel for others. That's about the best I can offer. Indeed. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is nice too because it also tells you how many totems are left on the map because it counts up for how many are broken. Because how this one currently works is that it gets better the more bones that are broken. You get a token for every totem broken. And basically it narrows the search. So it gets more precise the further in. The old small game was interesting because it used to track killer belongings too. And by killer belongings, there was only 2 things it actually tracked. It tracked bear traps for trapper and hag traps. But it was more annoying than useful because you had 2 different things it could have been every time it pinged. It's like, oh, is it a hag trap or is it a bone? And sometimes you're just trying to look for bones. And it's just like, well, this isn't helping me because I'm getting pinged for a hag trap. Like, that just happens to be in that direction. Because, like, it right now, and it still is, it's a 45-degree angle for the search radius, which Premonition, I believe, does this as well. And by 45 degrees, it actually checks the 45 degrees like this for the survivor. So, like, you can, like, lean it back and forth or whatever, and you'll get an idea in this distance. Because this is the, I believe, 36? Is it what it says? 12 meters. Okay. Because you'll have this rough idea for 12 meters. But then it progressively gets narrower and more narrow based on the number of tokens until it hits the 4, which is like almost a straight line. Well, I shouldn't say that, because it's 5 degrees, so 2.5 degrees on both sides. So you can get down to a 25-degree angle. Or 12 and 12. Oh, 12 and a 12.5. Oh, so that was a quicker queue than I was expecting. Oh, coffee's so good. I just drink Colombian coffee. Oh, this is Tim Hortons Colombian. So technically the better one would be the McDonald's, because the supplier is what used to be the old Tim Hortons supplier. I know it's probably better, but this one tastes good enough. Alright, time to touch bones and learn that they're all boon users and they get mad at me. That's why I never break the totems at the start of the game anymore. I used to break them all immediately, but now there's a reason to keep them around, which is kind of nice, actually. That's one thing I do appreciate about boons, is that it makes people actually hesitant to break totems. Because it used to be a case of, if you saw it, break it. Because it actually made the rise of Noah return. Or, like, Noah has returned as an actual choice because of the fact people leave totems up. Because what happens is you usually snuff out the boon, which leaves you with a doll. And because there's a doll in play, now you can actually get your hex totem if it happens to be the right timing. Because Noah won't trigger if every totem it has a boon on it, because it's already occupied. It's already occupied with something. Same with like a totem that's already has a hex on it. Like, Noah can't sit itself on it. So like you can't run 5 hexes because you run 4, the one that places 2, which is Haunted Grounds. And then, well, actually that doesn't work. Yeah, you don't run Plaything, I guess, where it has all 4 totems taken up with another hex, because all 5 are now taken, so you don't get Noed. So, like, Plaything's not a good one to run with Noed, because it usually wants to occupy 4 totems, or up to 4 totems, so. Because what Plaything does is it makes something become a hex totem on a hook. Or a unique hook, I should specify. And it makes that hex totem for specific survivor. It blinds them, or it gives them oblivious. And the oblivious status doesn't go away until they break that totem, and nobody else can break that totem for the first minute. And it will glow pink if you're within a certain radius. If you're that survivor for it. But like, Plaything's neat. Plaything would be like, oh yeah, totems. Ah, my god. I'm so dead. I should just jump in a locker, I think. I think that's the strat. Or to die. I wonder if this is the same Myers. I don't think so. Dang. Oh, I was gonna mute myself here for a sec. don't think y'all need to hear me blow my nose. I mean, he didn't throw us here. That'd actually kind of be interesting. Because if the Myers threw us here, then he would be playing probably Scratch Mirror. Are we really gonna get a 3-gen pop? 'Cause that's wild. Is he camping me? He is camping me! Let's go. Big camps. Yeah, big feeds, because he has Tombstone. Oh my goodness. I am actually going to hit second state because they don't want to just suicide into this. Oh, I should have went for it. I'm just going to jump in a locker if he's chasing. If he commits to me, I'm jumping in the locker. He wants me. Okay, there's a locker right here. I can make it. Never mind. We don't need it. Oh, you want to heal me? I'm pretty sure this is the Tombstone user again, but that's okay. Booty, booty, booty call, booty call, booty, booty, booty. He's coming down the hall. Run! Oh, never mind. He went the other way. We do need a gen, though. Because the one guy's working on the other. I don't even have time to break totems. Okay, he's got it. I think it's... Oh my goodness, where's a gen? Here's a gen. Perfect. I think downstairs. Sounds like downstairs in the room below me. But I have to be really cautious because he can come up here really fast. Okay, he's not coming over. That's good. Wait. Am I dumb? Oh, I must have been on the edge. He coming now? Oh, there he is. I'm a little confused, but okay. Is he coming straight over? No way. You gonna get away with the suicide unhook? You're really gonna get away with the suicide unhook? I think this is the same Myers, and that's only because of the fact that that ended. What gens are even left? Are they all the main ones? I love that actually startled me when I know that existed. I didn't jump startle, but I was just like, my brain just in my head. Alright, we got one. Bam. I am totem munchin'. Oh, big two, big two. Totem demolished. Begone, Noed. Your heathen days are over, even though we haven't gotten the gen yet. Bang. Oh my god, there's one in here too. You don't see the Claudette immersing. Go downstairs, please. Did he drop for downstairs? Yeah, he did. Beautiful. Wait, I don't want to touch that just because he might come back in here. He's coming back in here. Don't check back here. Don't check back here. Don't check back here. Don't check back here. Thank you. He has pop. And I'm gonna get 5 totems done in 1 game. Yeah, I just can't afford to go down here. It's not good. I'm dead on hook. It's not even just a case of... Oh, you coming up? I wonder if he's on the mid-gen now. Yes, he is. But let's keep pressuring this. Oh, no. Is he gonna pick up? I'm so dead. Guess I'm not. Well, actually, I am dead because I'm dead on hook. Is he gonna commit? He did not commit. Oh, he whacked. There's no Noed. There is no Noed in play, so I can do this. Oh, they're up above. Come on down. Jump into my arms. I hear you. I did not mean to open that. Oh, they're in the next room over. Girl, can you heal me? Heal me. Heal me, please. So this is gonna be a we need to work together situation. Okay, we need to go. We need to go. Oh, there's a totem. I thought I would have a little bit more distance to work with there, but okay. But she's out. Oh, did not want you there. But if I can get him to be hesitant. Oh? Oh yeah, she had DS. Do you have Iron Will? I can't believe you got away with that. Yeah, you're gonna die for that one. I think they just get out. I don't think I can do anything about this. And she's dead and I'm dead. That's a 2-person. That's a 2K. Oh! Get me, please. Get me up. Get me up. Oh my god. That's 3 out. Yeah, that's 3 out. Unless he goes back all the way over there to pick her up. Okay, we're looking at 3 out again. I literally in a position that should help you for that. I need to get in that locker. I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. Tick tock goes the clock. Girl, you're gonna die because you're nowhere near the crouch. He doesn't know. You could have just picked her up. Oh my goodness. She did not know where the edge was. Like, she was so far away from where the actual, like, zone is for leaving. I can't believe she didn't get picked up for that. Like, that's wild. Like, she was like 3 feet, like 4 feet away from it. Like, she couldn't just crawl, like, immediately for it. Like, she, like, if, ugh. I think that was the easiest punish ever. This is the case they didn't know. Because they didn't even have to go after me, they just had to go after the girl. Because she was so far out that even if I got whacked, she would have still have not made it. Because I literally passed her before, and that would have been a free pickup. I'm not even surprised I did so little, even when I was breaking the totems. Because, like, I didn't get any of the unhooks. I didn't do half the chase because I was sitting on the hook forever. That's just how it goes with Survivor sometimes. But, I mean, you can basically farm some of it, though. Boldness and Objective are probably the two easiest ones to farm. Unless you got a fun killer. I mean, sometimes you don't get the opportunity for Objective, but, like, Boldness is kind of free regardless of scenario. Because Boldness, you can kind of farm it with perks. Or you can farm it with stuff around the map. So, like, a totem gives you 1,000 boldness. Or I should clarify that 8,000 is the max you can get in each category. So, theoretically, you could go around breaking all the totems. That gets you 5,000. And then you can have, like, some start-stop chases because the killer's not committing to you. And because they're not committing to you, you get quick 300s. So, I mean, it's actually kind of easy to max out your 8k. Or the boldness. Or you can bring any means necessary, which gives you 500 boldness whenever you reset a pallet. So you can literally throw down a pallet, reset it, and then just do that again every minute. Or you can do the same thing with Saboteur, because Saboing gives you 500 points. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know, I kind of took it off early. Yeah, Big Hat Gaming. Big heckin' gamer. Yes, gotta get the serious cap on. It's only 2 toolboxes, it should be okay. If it was 4 toolboxes, I'd be actually a little worried, just because it's... I mean, it's a flat cap, so technically... it could go backwards, but this hat in design can't. I'm sorry. I am only 2-dimensional. There is no backwards. There is only forwards. I can flip myself, though. I can curse you with this. Where is it? Oh. Whoa, what the hell did I just do? I just saw something flash. Whoops, that's my bad. I can do this. Wait, where is it? Transform. Oh, I know why. It's locked. I'm dumb. Do this. Eh. What the hell? That is not what I expected. But there we go. There. Cursed. Yes. Yeah, you appreciate me looking the other direction with my buttons all wrong and everything? Do you appreciate this now? Oh. Like... this feels so wrong. Not just the Dwight, being Dwight, but... this is actually bugging me. Thank you. I'm not doing this again. I think they just went wee around. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Eeny. Eeny. We're off. Oh, it's this person that went. Do they know how to break me out at 32? The answer's no. Bum, bum. Sorry, like, I have so many specific little details on the model, like, that kind of matter to me, like the button layout. So, like, rude? Rude? Rude. Wait, you are rude. Wow. I didn't even want you. And you just... What kind of man comes into your world to only throw wood in your face? They just show wood and then immediately leave. Oh, he's also a lever. Ah! Okay, nobody's there. Nope. I mean, there is Redwood Forest. 'Cause that was the forest map we played earlier. Oh my goodness, they are holding their M1s. This Jake is once again not knowing you can break me out at 32. The distance I can stalk you is also the distance you can break me out. Okay, he at least knows how to do that. But it might be console too, and console's a real pain in the butt to center the screen. Because what happens is, like, with controller, it'd be like, which makes PC kind of superior. He's just gonna throw the pallet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he just... Okay, good. He's not doing the thing. Because there's apparently a method you can cheat where you can actually see the red glow through terrain. I didn't know that. There's another exploit like that. You can if the game supports it. And currently Dead by Daylight on PS4 and Xbox do not support it. There you are. Oh, Claudette. Wham! But yeah, it's like how the Switch doesn't actually support gyro controls, and gyro controls would actually fix the camera issue for Switch. I got stuck. Steven's still here? No, she's not. I got stuck on terrain. This is pain. Oh my goodness, how far is she gonna hold? Hold, baby. Hold. Hold for the dead hard. Dead hard. No dead hard. Okay. She would have used it already. Hold. Okay, bye, Jake. I'll high your pace. He's a Savo gamer. Oh no. Just saw that one coming. Oop, oop. I want to raise my mic. Oh, gamer. Gamer, 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 gamer. Gamer. Gamer, 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 gamer. Gamer! Okay, perfect timing to raise the mic. I fucked everybody once. And because I've hooked everybody once, it's okay to go after anybody at this point. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Whack. They actually have quite a bit to work with, even though they have stupid stuff like this, which is all dead zone. Yeah, this is safe. Let's see how long he wants to play it, though. Or not play it at all. Because he went, like, wide. And the wide killed him there. But how does the night fare for you? I got coffee, so I'm actually going to press Pewit longer than normal. Probably not a good idea to be past my normal time, but... I just know everybody's doing that. Like, it's nice until you get the one situation you hate, which is the... Oh, you're so weird. Because you become so reliant on 4 specific hook placements, and the hook placements can completely screw you over. Like, Dead Man Switch right now is really strong if you get the right situation. Okay, he's in the locker. I'm not saying not to use it, I'm just... It's just... I find it kind of boring. Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a good default thing to go to if you want a really strong gen protection perk and stuff. But, like, it's a 2-perk commitment. And sometimes... And you're relying on RNG. Dead Man Switch isn't relying on it, but it's Pain Resonance for popping the one gen you need blocked. What? What? Did he just pass me? Oh, there he is. That's how I feel about it anyways. Because it picks 4 random hooks. And it doesn't care about the placement between those 4 hooks. So you can have the perfect 4 hooks, or you can have the worst 4 hooks of your life. Because, like, you could have... like a good spread, like I could be this hook, and then like one that's okay in the other corner, but then I lose it, or I use it up. And then it's like, then what? It's like I use up the one over there, and then all the gems over here are all done. So they're not going to chase over here because they know that's where my hooks are. So Pain Resonance becomes a game of, well, they know what's up. Or the other situation that can happen, that can screw you over, they start body blocking because they know you're going for specific hooks. And because you're going for these hooks that are super far away, one body block is sometimes all it takes. Okay, what gens are you working on? This one? No. But they're chilling in the middle. Dead Man Switch could be interesting, but I think it's more about who you're using it with. Because Dead Man's with, like, Artist, absolutely bonkers. Doctor, also stupid. I think you're right behind this. Yeah, you are. Because, like, Artist can abuse it. Doctor can abuse it. Who else can abuse it really good? I guess Pinhead, because you scream and get off the gens. Who else can kind of use it? Surprisingly not Death Slinger. Get out of the basement! Get out of the basement, you little shit. I know you're still around. Question of how did she go? What? What? I killed the locker. I'm more in the locker. Excuse me. What? I'm more in the locker. No, it's not. Can I kill this locker? I want to show the survivors. Where's the survivors? I need to show them something. I don't even care if they survive. Come. Are you over here? No. Ghostface OP! Killed the locker! Let's go! I somehow killed the locker! Adam! Adam! Come! Come with me! No, Adam, come with me! I need to show you some- No, come on, Adam. 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 Come. Come. Adam. Adam. Come. I have to show you something. Adam. No, come over here. I need to show you something. I'm gonna drag him. I will physically drag his body. You're gonna see this. Adam. You need to see this. I have to show you something. Oh, come on, Adam. Please let me show you it. Okay, come on, Adam. I don't want to hook you. I just want to show you something. Come on. Come with me. I must show you this locker. Look at it. Look at it. Wait, is this just a visual bug? Is it maybe just on my end? Did you not like the locker? Okay, maybe it's just a my end thing, because he didn't react to it. He's not reacting to it. Maybe it's a my end thing, but that looks so silly. Is he a PC gamer? Because I want to ask. No, he's not. Okay, I don't think he sees it. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna ask Claudette if she sees it. But first I have to find the Claudette. Unless she's stuck in that locker, that's why I did that. I hope she's not stuck in that locker. Okay, she's not stuck in that locker. That had actually been super unfortunate. I would have actually felt even worse. There she is. I have to ask. I'm gonna assume that they mean yes, so I'll give them that. I'm very sad. I don't know if the Adam saw it or not. The Adam sure made no recollection. Recollection? Okay, maybe that's not the word I'm looking for. But he did not recognize it whatsoever. He's just like, no, I'm getting the hell out of here. But that was very interesting. Not my usual sights of DVD shenanigans. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let's do the kick gens. We can do kick gens. We can definitely do kick gens. Kicking 4 gens shouldn't be that hard. Says the person that never kicks a gen. This is like asking a big streamer that only swifts to do a gen. It's like the same thing. It's just it's like, why would you ever do that? It's like kicking a gen. It's like, why would I ever do that? Kicking gens? Nah, I don't got time for that. That and when you don't run the perks or any perks that like benefit from kicking, it's like it's really hard to commit to it. I somehow made the right play though, doing that kick in Grim Pantry, because I stalled it out enough, even though they DC'd anyways and it didn't matter. But I guess that Nancy wasn't happy that her gen regressed just enough so she couldn't finish it. But who knows? I'll never know on that one. We got 2 flashies. We get a flashbang. That'd be interesting. I haven't seen flashbang in a while as a perk choice. That's something that's been very lacking. It's a very fun perk too. I know I don't play it myself because it's really hard to drop a meta perk for it. Because I can technically drop the 4th. Because I like keeping Kindred, BT, and DS on because I just need that. I just can't trust people to play nice. Which is understandable, so like might as well cut BTDS because it avoids the scenario. And I mean, sometimes it happens that a killer does test that because it's still 5 gens or 4 gens. It's like, why not? Why shouldn't I see if you have this perk? Because if I get it out of the way now, it means I win later. Stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna eat a DS at 5 gens. Like, I don't know why anybody would assume that you wouldn't want to eat a DS at 5 gens, because that means I don't have to eat it if I somehow get you much faster earlier, or later on. I mean, it's only good once in a game and for 60 seconds, so it's stupid. But you can't have the situation where you outrun the killer longer than the 1 minute. But then that, to me, that just means use it later, or bait it for later. Yo, gamer on the hill. Gamer on the hill. I just couldn't get a lean, because I would definitely would have got them. That's a throw on pallet. That's fine. Oh, I'm just holding forward then. That's fine. Don't care. Somebody's booning. Somebody's like booting right here. Yep. Yes, hello. You're not who I'm after. Yeah, I know you're there. I don't really care about you, though. Yes, hi. You have a flashlight, I know. There you are. I heard that. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Weird? What angle did you assume I was coming from? He just left. Oh darn, here comes the body blocker. I got his dead heart anyways. That's a win. Oh, double body block. Oh baby, oh baby. Biggest of blocks. Biggest of blocking. You try to do repressed? What the heck was that? Comes the body block. Oh, nope. You screwed up. Don't worry, they'll heal up. Don't worry. She has dead hard, she'll be fine. No dead hard. Or she already used it. Fine with me. I mean, they did all that for what? 1 gen? And then I got to go interrupt the gen too, so you don't even get to finish it. Oh no, circle of healing when they already got 2 medkits. What will I ever do? Oh. Be stupid if the boon was the one in the coal tower though. I can't do anything about that. No. No. We're gonna dead hard for the window, not for this pallet. Thank you. There we go. Break this. Snuff it out. And back we go. Just running at me because they have a good med kit, I guess. Because why wouldn't you run that towards the killer? Here comes the body blocks, or nothing. Good work, Jeff. Good work, Jeff. I don't think the Claudette's here. I can do this. Yep, Claudette ain't here. Pretty sure the Claudette was trying to heal up the girl. Or the, what's her name? The Jill. I'm gonna break this. Here you are. You gonna throw this? Because I don't care. Here comes the dead hard. No. I'm a little sus about the dead hard, but I mean, that's just literally latency at worst. I think he's just laggy to me. He went long. Ooh, he has self-care. I can actually get him to screw up. Yep, there's a screw up. Because with self-care, if it's a controller, it will eat the same input as the vault. That's what I mean by I can get this guy to screw up. Because if he sits at the pallet, he might accidentally self-care. And if he accidentally self-cares, that's a free swing. Oh, okay, you do you. You can't break me up from this position. She's still doing her thing. He's right here. Somebody's literally started a chase with me. What the hell? There we go. She's dead. I don't have to deal with her dead hard either. But don't worry, I'm camping because she decided to just chill up there right beside me in the hook. I'll be nice though. I shouldn't be nice, but I'll just do it anyways. No pallet here. I'm just gonna do this and hold. Do you have life? Because that's more distance than I was expecting. Does she make it to anything? She has dead hard, so I do expect so. Okay. I just wanted her to have a bad angle. That's the only reason why I swung when I did. Because she can't fix herself at that angle. Because she was already at this. So it was either she bonks it or she keeps going straight, and going straight would kill her. Yes, hi. I know you're there. That's not who I care about right now. Dun, 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 dun. Jeff's dead on hook. I don't know why I wouldn't go after him. Pallets here. There we go. I'm gonna do it immediately. See if the Claudette responds. Nope. And I'm just gonna use this hook. This one's a little awkward. It's not perfect, but it'll do. You're dead. And who's not on death hook? I think it's the Claudette. No, Claudette's death hook. Yep, that's done. This is about to be done if they double up. Okay. Really? Really? You fell for that one? That was a very interesting one. That is not the one I would expect you to do. Yeah, your teammate didn't break them out fast enough. But she did hit second stage, so she couldn't actually look at me. So it was actually all the Claudette's fault, technically, in that scenario. Because what happens when you hit second state is the camera fixates on you. You can't control the camera until it finishes the screen. And then it'll let you look around. So she was trying to break me out, and then the camera immediately snapped back. Because it's wanting to show you, oh, the entity's trying to kill you. But that also screws them over, because she would have broke me out, and that would have actually saved the Claudette. I'm not really sure what the Claudette was. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one to assume. Oh, this is a whack. And I can also commit to this. It should be fine. Pallet's already gone, so it only leaves the window. He's gonna dead hard for the window, though. Darn. Darn. Ow. She's already dead-hearted though, so she's dead. And just pick up. I don't really care where I find the Fang or not. She has a med kit. She might be a 99. It's not really worth going around when she's not. Or she... Oh, she's not here anymore. Might as well see if the hatchet's around. If not, oh well. This is how the hatch mechanic's supposed to work. But so many people just slug it out anyways, and it's just like, why? Well, I know why. It's MMR. People care about their 4K MMR versus the 3K MMR. I'm surprised she hasn't found it yet, unless she's just sitting on it. Well, she would have got it. She's getting it first. Yeah. I went the wrong direction, because if I went the other way, I would have got it first. But that's fine. You don't know where it is until you see it, so... Four dead ards, 4 DS, yep. 2 BTs, but we don't care. And 1 Iron Will. But who's the Iron Will? That was the jail. Exponential. And Counterforce. I wonder if this is the person I heard breaking bones, because that would make sense. They're just doing their bone challenge. Yeah. It's his flashlights. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna get this for the PTP on the Tuesday. But what if I do? They usually copy the files a lot earlier, though. I don't think they copied it 2 days before. I can't remember what date they usually copy the files. Because this is a good stopping point. Well, once I hit the million, it's a good stopping point. But I also want to just spend all the blood points. But that's the crazy in me who wants more of these. I kind of want to get 100 black wards first before I start using any. Because this will be my first killer to actually sit with 100. Oh, I guess I do have 107. Maybe. Maybe I should go for it? I don't know. I should at least wait till they're 20. I'm gonna be so happy if it is a yellow. It's just they buffed the yellow and the green, or they introduced a gray, and then the green is the new purple. Because you have no idea how many of these stupid yellows I have. Yeah, there it is. This is how useless it is to me. I have 162 of them, and these are wasteful. You can tell what add-ons are completely useless based on how many I have, except these double stocks. And that's only because I keep grabbing them, or attempting to grab them every time I see them. Because I know they're the quote-unquote meta, but I don't play that playstyle. Like, I have no reason to do double cooldown, even though this is quote-unquote the way. This is the way to me. This is the fun way. The other way is this and this. Because this speeds up the leaning stock, but it punishes your non-leaning stock, but you don't care because the leaning stock is so insanely fast. Because normally it takes like 2 seconds or 2.5 seconds, I think, to do a full stock leaning. But this reduces it by a full second, which is insane. But the only thing that does suck about this is this gets really hard to 99 people, or put them on 99 stock. Because I find every time I use it, I accidentally pop the power. Because I'm already popping the power unintentionally with normal rate. I can't imagine doing it with like double lean rate. Or almost double, I think. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go into Otz's add-on breakdown literally to see numbers that I think the game should honestly just show you. That's the one thing Identity is actually good for, is it actually shows you all the stats for anything and everything you'd want. But to be fair, every killer is actually different too in some of the stats, so it actually matters to look at. Because like in Identity V, which is basically the same idea as DBD, only everybody's third person, including the killer. The main difference I find with that game, outside of its grind cycle feels different, is that its character stats are actually all different for everybody. And you actually do have to look at that, because like some stats are different. Like some survivors repair generators slower, or sorry, fix the typewriters or decoders faster or slower. So they're not all the same in that aspect. Some vault faster, some vault slower. Some run, actually, I don't think the running speed is different. I just think it's the vaulting speeds. And the pallet throwing speed is different, which I thought was interesting. Like, I thought that idea was interesting, but the thing with that game, though, is the characters are around, or all the abilities and perks. Do they? Okay, because, like, there is some things I didn't really catch in my few play sessions of the game. Because I just couldn't get down with the grind cycle. Like, I understand what it is, and it's not really that different from DVDs, except its grind cycle feels more based on cosmetics and trying to unlock classes. So it's more like I'm trying to farm the shards in this game versus getting perks and stuff, because I know there's that main page, but that main page is very thin. And by very thin, I mean, like, it's kind of lacking in options, even though it feels like it has options, but it also feels like they're all traps. Because it's like, okay, why would you want a very specific option? It's like, why would you never want the hunter one for no-ed? Why would you not want the 2-minute the 2-minute no-ed? I can't think of a single reason why you wouldn't want to pick that. It's like stuff like that. It just feels like It's not a option, it's a must. Because you... Oh. Wait, there is a pallet here. I didn't think the pallet was right there. He gets the window, though. You know you almost died for that slow bullet, right? Oh, he just left. Lame! Play the building! You still have 3 more pallets in it. Uh-uh. Red burst? Red burst? Oh, that's just a free hit. No way, she just left. Why the hell would you just... You're holding sprint burst, aren't you? You had no reason to do that. And she's camping pallets. Well played. Window. Hit. That's a hit and a leave. Okay, I know where 3 people are. And she didn't dead hard for distance. Oh, there's the Dwight. Wait, Dwight has Iron Will? I didn't hear him. Oh, she's self-carrying. You know what? Good work, Dwight. There we go. We got her. We got her. No, we don't, because Dead Hard is OP. Yep, Dead Hard is a great perk. Very balanced. Yep. Definitely used as intended. Darn. Yep, Dead Hard. Gotta love it. As in, no, I don't. There we go. Just condition the survivor, and then use the power eventually. So many Ghostface just pop the power, hold forward. Pop the power, hold forward. Pop the power, hold forward. No, you gotta at least let them know that you're trying for crap. Because otherwise then they just do their things. I love she just keeps camping the pallet. Like, what do you expect out of me? Do you expect me not to swing? Okay, you leaving too? Oh, you're just going back. Okay. That hard? Because you just died for that. Alright. You got 4 people injured. And I'm assuming everybody's running Dead Hard because they're not healing. Because why would you ever heal with Dead Hard? Yep, they must have all Dead Hards because they just stopped healing. Dead Hard. Wow, what a surprise. Couldn't have seen that one coming. Somebody's going. Or at least I think somebody's going, and that's not just the random bird flying. Actually, it might be a random bird flying. Nearby. There. Dead. And she self-cared, so I know I can pick her up. Oh, she's second hook. Gotta keep that in mind. She'll die. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so much value out of these people self-carrying in the middle of nowhere. And then Dwight just wants to run at me and say, please kill me. Okay. Darn, I gotta play this shack palette. He has dead hard. He's gonna dead hard for the pallet. Here comes the pallet. Oh, he screwed up. He's gonna just DS me anyways. Here it comes. Ah, yep. Darn. Out gamer. Should have just waited longer. Wow, he didn't actually just sit at the pallet. Well, GG easy, I guess. Because if he sat right at the pallet, he was fine. Okay, 2 people on death. 2 people on death hook. I'm gonna go stupidly wide because I can actually stalk her from over here. And I'm about to lose the gens, so if I don't, this is gonna be game. Oh, they're being cocky. They see me. Yeah, they know. They know what's up. They know exactly what I'm going for. Oh, this little shit. I'm just gonna come up. Wait, they're just gonna let him die? I'm just gonna come over. Yep, they just let him die. Okay. That tells me a lot, actually. Tells me they're just, like, working on this together or something, because he just let go. That wasn't a timer. Why is it flickering? Okay, like, hi, hello. I'm just letting you know, I didn't camp him. I did not camp him at all. That was on you 3. Alright, where are we going? Ow. Oh, she's just gonna hold. That's a hit. She's going to go super long. There it is, and dead hard. I just had to listen for her moaning through the walls. Wow, person on the door too. They're not messing around, and this person's dead on hook. Oh, nice! I got a 3K out of this. Or at least I should get a 3K because I got a full minute here to get one more person. There she is. Oh, she's giving up. All right. Interesting choice. I thought she would try to buy time for her teammate, but okay. Interesting. She's not near. She's right there. She body blocks, it's BT. I'm just gonna wait out the BT, don't mind me. That should be long enough. Kind of a twatty thing, but also a case of, well, it's gonna be a forever game. There it is. Let's get a move on and go next. And hook for you. And that should be more than a minute for you. Or at least it should be. It's been a stupidly long time anyways. If it's been like 59 seconds, I can't do much about that. Thought I heard her. Where is she? There. Hard to see, but she's here. Put you there. And dead. Oh wait, I can get extra points too. There we go. A whole 500. Shows you how much time I've had to even stalk people. I said I didn't. I just never got the opportunity to stalk. Yeah, it was just so weird that the lorry just gave up rather than run to anything. Because if she ran to anything and threw the pallet... Oh yeah, you can... Oh, yeah, it's... They added that when they added the endgame collapse, and that's supposed to be so it's a concede. It's supposed to be a killer concede. But you can only open the door if you didn't kick the hatch. Because if you kick the hatch, it starts the timer and you can't open the doors. But you can open the door instead of closing the hatch if you wanted to. But that'd be extra dumb. But for me, it was just extra blood points at the end. But yeah, it's a nice little feature they added. It's supposed to be for conceding. But I mean, sometimes you don't even get to do that properly because, I mean... Well, the whole reason for that is so people aren't hiding for 5 hours being dumb. You can actually just be like, no, get out. Because endgame collapse is 4 minutes, so... Or, actually, it might be a little shorter than that. I know it's relatively short. But yeah, it's all about ending the game. Or forcing the game to end. No! I wanted that. I wanted that, Larry's. Don't do this to me. The most common reason to open the door yourself, though, is to run Blood Warden. Because Blood Warden will block the doors for you if one's already been open. So what you do is you open the door, pick up a survivor, and throw them on the hook, and it blocks both exits for 60 seconds. So, like, they can open up the other door and still can't leave. Like, that's the trick you're usually doing with that. But you gotta know your timings, and you gotta be aware that survivors might just hide for a minute. Because, I mean, that's just usually what happens when you start running Blood Warden, is people start hiding. Which is understandable, because, I mean, you don't want to die. Why wouldn't you want to not die? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this game. Probably one more, sneak into Survivor, and then call it a night. Because as much as I want to keep going, I probably should at least attempt a proper sleep. Even though I know I won't get a proper sleep regardless, because even though I have, like, blackout curtains, or like one of those blackout curtains that, like, roll down, it still bleeds light. And if I don't sleep on my side away from the window, sometimes I don't get to sleep as long as I want. I'm a very picky sleeper. I can't have the light bleed. But I'm such a picky sleeper that even like my RGB on my computer could annoy me if so I never leave my computer on overnight if I can. I'll literally cover it with a blanket, or at least the tempered side if I have to in my room. Anything that like flashes with a light, the TV, like a TV with its little light thing or standby light going on, like I'll cover that up. I'm like the pickiest sleeper. It's like I'm not even looking in that direction and it bugs me. What the heck? Just let the owl sleep, please. You, the little red light in the corner of the room. You have to die. First eerie crows of the night. Never a fan of this map, but it has too many faults. The main building is one of them, but I can't do much about that. Like, I can kick all the doors, though, because I got time. Yeah, it looks like I got time. Unless they're actually back here. They are not back here. They're over there. Okay. Wow, the fun big map with the second story building with boon or totems on it. Has a boon user in the game. Ooh, very fun. Oh. Or did they commit? They committed to the leave. Okay, bye. Surprisingly, Jesus isn't here tonight, but that's okay. Wait. Wow, look at that. The boon user's on the second floor already. Wow, crazy. I wonder what they're doing up there. If only I knew. Hack. Yep, there's the boon. Is it a speed boon? That's even worse. Because now the chases are hell. Oh, who cares? I got caught on garbage. Are you serious? She won that because I got caught on the freaking edge. Are you serious? Why? I hate that edge. It's not even. That's a leave. I'm just gonna commit to the chase. But now it's gonna bug me. Is it the boon with speed, or is it my mistake? And I'll never know. Or it could be a subtle cheater, but I wouldn't know that answer either, because it could be a boon. Which is most likely it's just the boon, or I made the mistake. Oh my goodness, I hate this map. This map rewards stupidity, and this is stupidity. Like, there's no thinking in this. It's just boring. Fine, watch. I'll just hold W. Huh, wow, what a crazy concept. It's like, I saw that one coming. And she's gonna dead hard for the pallet. And then it's just boring. Yep. Darn, and guess what she's gonna do? Oh, look at that! It's holding W! What a crazy concept. Wow, it's so much fun on Area Crow. I wish something broke on this map and I didn't have to play it. I'd actually rather play Haddonfield 5 times in a row than this. This is just miserable. At least Haddonfield I can do something stupid with it. It's a small map. This map is just big. It is BS. It's BS for about like 9 well, actually I shouldn't say that. It's stupid for about 20 of the 26 killers. And the 6 killers that can exceed aren't exactly doing perfect on it either. One of them's being Nurse. Let me guess, this is the Michaela, because she had 5 miles to walk. Yep. Yep, she's going places. Yep. Don't worry though, she'll find 5 safe pallets first. Oh, never mind, we just win. I'll just thank you, I don't care. The flashlight friend better be here. Oh, this guy's a cuck though, because I literally wanted my exposed hits for this challenge and they're being a cuck. Because getting in the locker actually sped it up. But because I'm going for a challenge, that actually screwed me. Yeah, not much I can do about this. This gen's done. I can kick it, but it's just more for show. There. Wow. I love scratch marks. They're well hidden on this map. That's unfortunate. Wow, what a surprise. All it takes is one teammate. Darn. Be a shame if I opened the door first. Be a real shame, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can hook her once more. Yep, here comes the upstairs play. Because this building ain't stupid enough. Here comes the dead hard for distance to get to this pallet. Oh, perfect. I get to camp this. Beautiful. Yeah, I get to watch two doors from up here. Yeah, you can't touch that door. Wow, I'm having so much fun. I'll just wait till she makes the door. There. That's one more hook. Yeah, that's one more hook. Apparently not. And that's a pickup too. That's game. Oh, never mind. Sure, point blank, hitting her, but okay, sure. I'm bringing my own map next game, I guess. Because fuck that. That was some bullshit. This door's done too. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Perfectly fun and fair map, wouldn't you say? What do you mean? It's just a bunch of unsafe pallets. What do you mean? They're all unsafe. You just gotta face through some walls and it's perfectly unsafe. Darn. Four dead hards, right? Two. Yeah, I'm picking my map. Fuck that. I'm not getting that twice in a row. I want to end my stream on something not stupid. Alright, Ghostface, pick a real map. That, Ormond. Ormond sounds good. Milan sounds good. I could go back to Red Forest. Red Forest would be good. Swamp is fine. I don't like it. There's so much nothing. That's why I don't like Swamp on either side. There's so much nothing. You break one pallet and suddenly there's just a huge dead zone. Especially for Grim Pantry, the whole mid zone is all dead. You'll get like 2 tiles of nothing in the center, and then it'll be like one with a single pallet, and once that pallet's gone, it's just like, hey, you got nothing. Like, excuse me? But yeah, I'm not a fan of Grim Pantry of the two. It's not fun for either side, I think. 'Cause you're forced to use the the buildings. Yeah, let's just stick with Ormond. Just give me a second. Okay, here we go. I know if it's not, I just go play Survivor, which is what I said I was gonna do anyways. Kind of funny if I run into a third one though. GG's Reaper. Yeah, Armament should go much better. Gray is just so busted. It's so bright, so you can't really do much stealth. Easy to break people out of in that map. So you don't even like blend. This map you don't blend either, but at least has a better building to stock from. Like this is way better to stock from. There. There we go. Does he know? It's gonna be too late. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna go find somebody new. That's my bad. I should have just popped it. They're gonna be on A? It's gonna be that one. They're not over here. That means the only one that's working is the Atom. So they're probably gonna join the Atom then, right? Yippers, they've joined. Why would you not protect the Atom? You know what? You can have the gen. I want this hook. Like, this is the one time where, like, residents, like, for pain residents, if you were doing that kind of playstyle, kind of shit, you die. Dead hard. Slug you on the ground. That's what you deserve for doing that. There she is. All right. Yeah. Good. Should be resetting soon unless this Meg's panicking. Okay, the Meg went for him first. Okay. Should be a pickup any second. And Adam just told me he has no DS. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. He had a really decked out medkit though, because holy shikers, he finished so fast. Oh, he just left. Yep, he's a lever. But he is dead hard, so it should be up again. So I know exactly where he's going. He's gonna dead hard for it. Now I'll pick you up. Yeah, Ormond is so much better. Smaller map. Like... Oh, they doubled up on it. Interesting. Actually, I should do this just in case they have resilience, because they're console gamers. Well, that one probably saw me through the window, which wouldn't be surprising. hold in W key, because this isn't eerie though. That's a hit. Yeah, because at least with this map, if you hold forward, it's not stupid. It's not like 18 tiles you can run through. Like, she still has this, which is fine. She'll make it. Girl. Dang, is she really gonna hold forward? Yes, she is. Is a boon of stupidity too? Yeah, it is. You got a med kit? Or did that guy just throw a pebble at me? I think he just threw a pebble at me. Yeah, he did. That's unfortunate. Alright. On to the next. Okay, there she is, but I'm just gonna lean. If it would give me the lean, thank you. I'll get her later. No, you don't get to do that crap too. Out into window, that's always fun. She screwed up though, she didn't just take the window. That's all she had to do. The free run. Yeah. Look at that, they're all doubling up. This is why you don't run pop, because like they're finishing gens before I can do anything about it. Did he just go up? Oh, there he is. I mean, you get the unhook, but I do get to hit you. If she touches the gem behind me, though, she dies. He's gonna hold forward. Hit hard. We already established this. I could still come back. I need to pop this Nancy, though. I don't think the Nancy's gonna give me the opportunity. Oh my goodness, this 3-gen split is disgusting. I'm outside of 32. I can do this. Adam's gonna be second hook, which isn't helpful. This is gone. Yeah, having 2 different people on second hook doesn't help me here. Oh my goodness, this hook split is garbage. Yep. Oh, fuck you. I'm going after you. No, I'm getting this. I don't care. They haven't touched the door, so this is actually worth camping. There's the door touch. Okay. I love when I think I'm good, but I'm not. He just died in the basement. That's cool. I got 2 kills for no reason because they didn't go after him. That's a win for me. Yeah, you better start running. That's not running. That's just hiding behind a wall. Wait, that's just hiding behind a wall. That's not helping. If this Nia is only doing the door, she just killed the 3rd person. She is only doing the door. Okay. Okay. Looking at 2 here. I should have tried to caress the Dwight to stay in. He's just gonna hold forward and leave. Cause like, I can whack her, but it doesn't help me. She's gonna hold forward. I get her. She's not death hooked, but I could put her on the hill. Yeah, I have to put her on the hill and see if I can interrupt a heal. That's about the best play I can do. I see the 2 right there. Oh, well, she just killed you, Dwight. Oh, GG. Managed to somehow get a 3K out of that from their blender. So, that's not too bad. Let's see if I can break this before it ends. Doosh, doosh. Yes, I did. Nice. Sadly, not a pip. That's not even the Atom. Ooh, a who? Sarah hears a who? Sarah hears a who? 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 Who let the owls out? Who? 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 Who let the owls out? Who? 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 Who, 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 who. Who, 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 who. Ah, who, 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 who. Oh, wait. I'm at a million BP. Steve. Good night, Leo. Have yourself a good night. I'll probably be doing a bonus stream this Saturday. Or, sorry, Friday night / Saturday morning, depending on what time zone. But otherwise, I'll see you next Sunday, maybe. If not, it's okay. And GG's there, Iowa. And yeah, that Nia, or that Meg, that was not the timing. I felt bad for the Atom. Nobody went for the Atom. It was like, really? I'm not even like in there. I'm not even in that area. Like, I committed for the Nancy, yeah. Well, I have no clue what happened there. Like, the Nia didn't even, like, try. Which confuses me. But yeah, I just threw you on Orman, not because it's like a good... Well, I mean, it's partially okay for Ghostface. It was more about, I just want a map that's not Eerie Crows as my last killer game. Because I'm just doing one more Survivor and then calling it a night for myself. Also, holy crap, the queues have gotten so much faster. Hey, I just played against this person. Yeah, I can tell the map pool, or the player pool has definitely shrunk over the night. If I'm getting people I just played with not long ago. I should make more than 40k here. I don't really have much on Steve, but I kind of want to play Steve. Flashbang. The boons kind of work. Guardian. And then I got nothing to give to them, so I guess that. Oh wait, I could be Jonathan. Yeah, last second Jonathan. Yo, we still haven't kicked 2 gens. I've only kicked 2 gens on that challenge. I just don't have time to kick gens. If you're not playing like Pop, there's just no reason to kick gens. Yo, a cake? Nice cake, I'll take it. Very, very nice. A very beautiful cake. I will cherish it. I know I cherish a few of mine anyways. Because I like having that reminder. Because I know the 6th anniversary. Yeah, because it went 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So the 6th anniversary will have something. I know that's when the new Survivor killer is supposed to come out. I'm not too excited for the grind. I might actually stop grinding killers for like 100%. I might have to just give up on that. It's just so... It's so annoying. It's like, I just want to play other killers, and I need their add-ons. And it's just so many perks. I'm fine unlocking the perks. It's just... Every time I go for a killer 100%, when a new killer comes out, I gotta do 10 more level ups. Or yeah, 10 to 11 level up, or blood webs, on every killer. And I've done 24 of 26. So I gotta do, at best, 240 blood webs. And I'm greedy, so I'm gonna spend, yeah, 12 million blood points. I need 12 million blood points for every chapter release. That is awful. That is a lot of blood points every 3 months. That's a lot better with the change to the monthly, or the rank reset, because I'm like making 1.5 million. But that means I need to be making like 4 million a month though, or 3 million outside of that, which is very doable. Blood favor. Ruin. It's Wraith. Oof. Oofers. Oofers. Here comes the Wraith. With at least 2 perks we know of. Possibly a 3rd in a second. Well, never mind. He's 1 perk. He's a 1 perk gamer. Is still the Ruin? Yeah. I mean, we got rid of the good one. I think the Blood Favor is more annoying than the Ruin. Because at least with Blood Favor, it gets rid of your option of staying around in an area. Because it blocks all the gens within 32. So what happens here is he goes ding ding, I get whacked. My nearest pallet is gone. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Munchies. I'm coming for you, because the other girl is doing something. And I wish I had BT, because this is going to get awkward really fast. Oh my god. Make your choice with Blood Favor. Holy crap. I was... You have I'm all ears to go with that? That just feels weird that he didn't assume that I just would vault. Because if I slow vaulted, that would have been fine. It just feels weird. What's your fourth perk, bud? What's your fourth perk, Mr. Ding Ding? Mr. Ding Ding, give me your fourth perk. This game is so over. This game is super over. Yeah. Not even having one gen done, and we're at 3 hooks. This is so bad. Yeah, this is so bad. I think Mr. Ding Ding has barbecue as his fourth. Oh, while I don't like doing this, Mr. Ding Ding had a third hex. Are you serious? Oh, is it? No, it's not plaything. What does Mr. Ding Ding have? No. I know this game's basically over, love. Here comes Mr. Ding Ding. Here's Mr. Ding Ding. Mr. Ding Ding. Mr. Ding Ding. Ding Ding. Ding Ding. Dingy Ding. Dingy Ding. Dingy Ding. Dingy 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 Ding. All right, ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ah! No, I didn't give her the angle. I'm stupid. I need a tiny bit more crouch. I'm sorry, love. That was on me. I didn't think she was still nearby. I would actually gave her that. I was trying to run tight because I didn't think she was around. Because she's not around, it doesn't matter. Goal? Gen done? Gen done? Let's go. Ignore the fact I'm almost dead, but let's go. This is unfortunate. This is where I like Kindred. Because they don't know she's in chase right now. Because the Wraith is staying invisible. Oh, he's hiding the fact. Am I gonna die on the hook? If she runs right now, I'm good. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. You gotta run a little better than that. Come on, be optimal with your run. Be optimal with your run. Oh, you're not making it. That's game. Wait, do you make it? Do you make it? No! Why did I take off camaraderie? I should have just left camaraderie on. I would have lived. It wouldn't have mattered though, but I would have lived. I was so anticlimactic for my last game. But all well, I guess. Can't win them all. But with that, I'm gonna call it a night. This is Sarah the L. I will be back probably on Saturday for my bonus stream. But otherwise, I'll be back on my usual Sundays. I just want to double check my following. I don't think Sky's still. Oh, Sky is on. Okay, we're going to raid Sky. Sky's a good friend, and he's playing the ending. Or right now, I guess he's finishing up Kirby. Oh, the new Kirby, anyways. So let's go give him some love. Let me hit raid. Sky Rocket Dog. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for stopping by, even if it's for a little while. This is Sarah the L, and I'll see you all later. Bye.
Sarah, hi. Hi. How are you? How's the Kirby? It's good. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to replay this level, I think, because I missed the one. Doing alright? How'd your stream go? Surviving day? That's okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Ugh. I don't know why my back hurts so much today. I must have really slept bad or something. The Rate of Crows is still a dumb map. I will pretend I know what that is for you.
Game, you're stupid.
Hi, Sarah.
Who?
I agree.
Oh, hey!
Hi, Sarah.
Shiva?
You want that pot?
Yeah, thank you.
It's a very dumb map.
Okay.
Worst map in the game.
I share my pot with you.
How do I level up again? Game, stop letting me level up.
Who?
Good word.
How you doing, Sarah?
Just finished
Am I
stream.
helping?
Get the shit.
I
Dude,
knew I
you're
was forgetting something. I'm so sorry. How did it go?
Did y'all just activate the boss fight?
Alright, for the most part.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, he's angry.
I need to find a clip though, because I had one. I searched a locker and it tilted sideways and decided to
Very
fall
slow.
over.
Oh
I've never
my
seen
God.
that before.
What incarnation?
Perhaps a bit too slow.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Psycho, you were carrying a person, by the way, in your butt.
What?
No. There was somebody shooting at me on the bus, so I shot at them anyway. And I went
Oh,
after
God.
them, and now I'm gone.
You can't roll.
There's a pot here, bud.
Man.
And a pot over here. Boop, boop. Oh my goodness.
This is a clusterfuck.
Way too long.
I hear footsteps.
Oh, I see. Anything here? Nope. There's one.
Avenge me, please.
You need to see this.
I'm down. Black Spider-Man got me.
Can I go
Oh,
this way?
fuck. On our way.
Basement. Oh, the basement. You left it.
No. Okay.
There's Black Spider-Man, be warned.
I'm very good at jumping.
Never seen this, never seen this.
I know you're still around. Question of how did she go?
Yes, bitch! I
Right,
got him while he
that
was
then.
fucking,
Trying to heal.
I killed the locker. I wore in the locker.
What do you mean you get?
Excuse me.
Because I don't know if there's anyone else around.
What?
I'm nervous.
I'll be back.
Okay, that's all the
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay!
I literally just missed one
Get me off the bench, coach.
I'm worried the locker.
I'm coming.
No,
Oh,
no.
I got shot at.
Can I kill this
Check my
locker?
gun. Swear to God.
Are these your guns?
I want to show
Oh,
the
yeah, I remember now.
survivors. Where's the
Oh,
survivors?
okay.
I remember who it is now.
Bump, bump.
Yes.
I should have stayed with the gun probably, but
They're going for me, though.
Knock.
Good job.
Hey,
There's a whole team.
this is new. Okay, he does 2 now. He does
Knock.
3 now. That's crazy.
Good job. Where's the others? Are they all across? Oh, I think I see a creature. What the hell? God, I don't have any long range weapons. Ah.
Oh, he dropped it.
Nice.
Did that get deleted?
Autumn.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Good job.
Why are we throwing these?
Ah.
A little messed up.
Oh my god.
Someone just rebooted.
Oh, and it turns into ice?
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
Okay, there's a whole team over here.
Alright, that's not too bad. Even with the cutter, that's not too bad. But I missed like probably like 1.
Knocked one.
Good job, y'all. Holy shit.
That was good.
Ooh.
Prowl?
There's someone at the
3.
reboot. Is that us?
Alright, well, it might be a pack of
Nope.
3.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. And they rebooted. Okay.
Yep.
Here they come. They're headed down.
I don't want to go there quite yet.
Got him.
Good
Mm.
job. But did they get the person they rebooted?
Oh, he tried to
Oh,
get me.
wait.
Fucking. Okay.
I don't hear footsteps.
Stock up once again.
Oh, okay. Keep an ear out.
No, give me that back. Give me that back.
Don't forget to reload.
Thank you.
I need to get more sniper ammo at some point.
Let me know if there's a what's it called? The round shotgun or something like that?
The drum shotgun.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Oh wait, I found one. Thank you.
If anyone finds that auto, I would prefer it.
There's an auto over here.
Basement. Oh, the basement, you little
Was
shit.
it what? Well, maybe that's the one that I dropped, and I didn't know. They just left it.
I know you're still around.
Yeah, it's probably where my body was.
Question of how did she go? What? I want she go. What?
I didn't realize
Actually,
how low my
this
health
side-
was. Oh shit.
I hear a llama, I think. Nope, chicken.
Crazy. Okay.
We should head into the circle.
I hate Twitch.